Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't
Good.
worry,
Take that as a
Kevin.
yeah.
We'll buff out those scratches.
Nick, you're all good?
Yeah, if not a little traumatized.
Why, what just happened?
Does everyone have like 30 seconds?
For what?
What's wrong?
Because of oh no, the music's already started. No, we're good. Fuck, now I'm traumatized for a different reason.
Okay.
All right then.
I'm
Marco,
ready.
you
I'm
good?
ready.
I'm ready. In
I'm
pizza.
ready. Promotion. I'm ready.
And
Promotion.
audience, are we good?
I'm ready.
Yay!
I'm taking Postionomics if anyone needs something to stare at.
All right.
Okay.
So, last time on the
Total
Aces,
Drama Island.
2 months ago, we
Total drama aces.
Total
Yeah, fair
Drama A's.
You know, right now on my Discord screen, I'm in the middle, and then there's Nick above me, Donnie below me, Max to the left, and Marco to the right of me. And
Nice.
Joe's in the corner.
Bro,
That do-
just
it
like
do-
the
it
Aces
do be how
screen.
It do be.
Wait,
how
I
it
see
is.
it too. Nice.
I'm on top of you. I'm on top of you, Brendan.
Yeah.
No,
Last time,
Oh.
you all began heading your way to Death Valley. Along the way, you did some really nice rock collecting. You had a grand old time.
yeah.
Until you found somebody buried in the sand with an explosion of items around them. To which you all helped them, of course, finding out that they were a robot. And they seemed to run off water. And after inserting a little jug of water into them,
After
they came to
pissing
life,
into them.
introducing
No.
themselves as Mr. Rabbit, a automaton that is made to help travelers in the desert, as programmed by his lovely master. You guys hung out with Mr. Rabbit for a bit. Mr. Rabbit gave you guys some information, like the fact of who the author of the book that Finley got back in the Clover Kingdom is. And that person is where the fuck is the information? There it is. Load faster. There it is. You learned that what did you just message me, Max?
Alright.
Say yes or fuck you. Say yes or no. His creator was the first Fiend Slayer, which he described a Fiend Slayer is basically a combination of a Devil Hunter and a Demon Slayer. And he was the first Fiend Slayer, and the writer of the Devil Hunters book are one and the same, and their name is Jackal Cedric Black. That is what JCB stands for. Created the first generation of devil hunting and demon hunting weapons. Apparently, he is a very accomplished craftsman and inventor. And the last time that Mr. Rabbit saw him was over 10 years ago, as he said that he was going to look for a more exceptional challenge, that something that even Death Valley could not offer him. And the last thing that was given to you guys by Mr. Rabbit was a book. This book was on how to learn the secret language of these books written by Jackal. It is a mixture of Infernal and Abyssal, known as Fiendish, and the only way that you can learn, you may learn this language is if you know Infernal and Abyssal. That is the only way you're able to learn this language, which I believe Finley is the only one that can.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, scrubs.
But once you know Infernal and Abyssal, you should be able to be able to dip your toes into this language.
No, only Finley knows. Finley's god.
I don't have Abyssal. I only have Infernal. I can read like half of it. I'm like, hey, is that?
It's like, hey, that's the letter A.
What the hell is this about? Water sports?
And Mr. Rabbit had left it with you guys, as Mr. Rabbit said, at least to you, Finley, when you asked, like, wait, I can keep it? Mr. Rabbit said that Jackal wanted it to go to somebody that deserved it, and Mr. Rabbit said that you and your friends remind him a lot of his master. As Mr. Rabbit disappeared to go help the next unfortunate soul in the desert. As you all went into Death Valley, and Death Valley it sure was. You all went in, having to do con saves to see just this on stretch of just creatures fighting other creatures, fighting you, giant sandstorms that nearly rip you apart. In the process, you unfortunately lost a camel.
Yeah.
And you all had almost lost your lives as well. One of you mainly because Arterok decided to get eaten by a dragon.
Hey.
You eventually got Arterok out, and you all ran for your lives. When you were quote-unquote saved by a few wandering people in Death Valley, Hanzo and Asmodia, as these motherfuckers fucking took down that Hanzo took it down in one fucking slice. Well, two slices. He cut off its wing and then he cut it in half with what looked like this very big dragon-shaped glaive. And as you guys talked for a bit. Some things were exchanged that Asmodeus didn't seem to like, but you all were like, "Please let us come with you." And Hanzo said, "Oh yeah, sure. My house is like a few miles that way. Follow me." As he lives in Death Valley, and you all went to Hanzo's house. You met his other two girlfriends, as he is in a polyamorous relationship.
Oh yeah, but they weren't wives because he hadn't like proposed yet, or something.
He has not
right?
proposed yet.
He is not willing to settle down. He needs to man up and get down.
Funny enough, that is kind of the fucking consensus of what they mean. Like, you don't get to call us wives until you propose to us. They all say the same thing, and he's like, God damn it.
He's to man up and settle down.
You also learned that he apparently had a husband at one point. Not a husband, a boyfriend at one point. But according to all the girls, it didn't really work out.
Fringe.
But this house is actually very nice. It's got a sleeping room, which is just this giant room with bedding on the floor. There's a training room with a lot of training stuff, like pull-up stuff. It's like a gym, but there's a dummy in the middle of it that is apparently made out of something called adamantine. There is a hobbies room, which has just what looks like a bunch of instruments along the wall, a bunch of paints, canvases. You see, like, there's a window out looking at everything. There's a washroom / sauna that has constant running water from somewhere. And it has heating and cooling crystals. There is a valley viewing balcony that brings you to the very top of the mountains. There's no balcony railing though, because as the girls say, Hanzo likes to jump off it sometimes. And there is a locked room that apparently like not even the girls know what's in there. And that. There's also the Dwarven Hammer. To give you all of the remembrance of Hanzo's feats that he mentioned to you all, He has swam to Shimmelin back at the Diamond Territory. Apparently, he's the one who killed the last ruler of the Diamond Territory. He lives in Death Valley. He to tell you his appearance, because it's harder to tell his appearance with like his photo rather than the other girls. I have a descriptor right here. He has an eye patch. He has a big scarf. He wears kind of light armor, but he has like skulls adorning with it, with like gems in the eyes of the skulls. And he also seems to carry around like this large like belt with two bags kind of connecting to his pants, which he wears like sort of like hammer pants, like big like long flowing pants. And you each had your own little conversation, Sue being the last one. Sue, you having your own little conversation with Asmodia apologizing because she says her anger gets the best of her. And she'd asked you a few questions like, have you met anyone with your face before? And you said no. And she was like, then don't worry about it. And you all went to... you had asked her, like, so about your monastery. And when you mentioned that, you noticed that everyone in the room kind of like side-eyed both of you, being like, uh-oh.
Oh, someone's gonna die.
As Modia just seemed to just be like, you're basically told you, like, we could talk about more things like that some other time. You're very tired. As she gave you tea, you went off, and the last thing you saw was kind of like a group embrace from all of them. And that is the last thing that happened as
the episode ended. The episode ended when like all of them hugged, and then as the episode fades back in, his hand goes lower, and the other's like, "Stop!"
Shut up.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you all wake up as you smell something good coming
Your
from
coffee.
coming from outside. The coffee. Coming from outside. The door situation in this like basically like cave home is it's basically these curtains, but when they connect, they make like a solid door. But you can like put your hand in and move it, and it almost moves like a curtain.
It's a door. Well, it's a curtain,
But it's a door.
but it's a curtain.
But yeah, you all wake up in the sleeping room, fully refreshed.
The best part of waking up is sand dragon in your cup. Oh, it smells health. I was at 12. Someone was at 1, I think.
Fuck, we were low, weren't we?
Oh yeah, you guys
It's very
are
low.
very close to dying in Death Valley.
I
Yeah,
no, don't worry about the fact that we still. Yeah, don't worry about the fact that we still have another trek to go after we leave.
What was that too?
Boy.
Which, by the way, they did tell you, like, when you, at least to you, Sue, Asmodia told you, is like, don't worry, stay as long as you like. No need to, like, rush out of bed tomorrow. But you all wake up,
Thank you.
and you smell something nice seeming to be coming from, the curtain door.
Oro is dead asleep until he gets a whiff of the breakfast. Then he jolts on and is like, breakfast.
Does is Hanzo not accustomed to having guests over, and is he just like blatantly naked?
Oh fuck.
Oh no!
You'll have to go out and find out.
I go out to find not to find out specifically, but I'm
I push past Soldo, running directly toward the scent of food.
Like a zombie, you see two hands open the curtain, and you just see Finley drool plastered on their face, their hair spiked up on one side. Just, I smell. What? Smell.
Tobias, who actually went down last time, almost died.
yeah.
He would be the same, as he would adjust his glasses and like crack his back and be like, "Oh my word."
I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully remember how all of you got so fucking low. I was only at 35.
I don't
Isn't that
even
because
remember.
You did, cause you did not engage with the sand dragon at all.
Oh, that's right.
You literally sat back drinking tea.
You guys kept throwing the fucking elemental around.
Yeah.
we just fucking, we just picked him up and just, boom, and we picked him up again. Just,
eating him.
boom.
You kept
We
doing
almost-
the thing.
We almost could have had it, dude.
You would have if the sand dragon didn't fucking eat him, and also Ardarok.
We
But
made
yeah,
it real muddy and clumpy too.
you all begin walking out as like you're all tired. You smell food. Hanzo is not there. You see as all the girls are like, funnily enough, you see all of them actually like getting ready for their day. You see, just gotta make sure I get names right so I don't fucking want to die. You would see Ven, this person, seeming to like put on makeup and stuff like that. You would see Dolphy. Dolphy seems to. They have like tentacle hair, but you see they have it like rolled up in like curlers.
That's actually really cute.
Yeah.
And you see her like choosing an outfit, like looking at a bunch of them. You see she's like asking like the other girls, just like, "What do you think looks better?" And they're like. They look like if it's to impress Hanzo, he's going to like all of them, and you would see Asmodia. Asmodia seems to already be completely ready. Like it's almost like she looks like she's been awake for hours.
Probably has.
What? It's one of those.
And you would see as Asmodia is actually cooking. You would see as you like all of you come out, see this happening. Asmodia would look at you and just go. Ah, well, it seems you're finally awake. As she would point over to what now you see what looks like a table. There was not a table before in this room, but it's now just like this large stone table with a bunch of like stools. As she would say, "Breakfast is over there. Eat whatever you'd like."
Hey, Brendan.
Sweet.
Is it actually like a table, or is it like a really flat, really big rock?
It's basically, to describe it to you guys, it's like someone mold earthed a table from the ground.
I look at all the food and say, "Thank you."
Sure thing. She would explain that it is dragon meat with scorpion sauce.
Wait, with what
And-
kind of sauce?
Scorpion sauce.
Does that mean it's spicy?
It is very spicy.
Why
And-
is it spicy?
Why
And,
is it spicy?
and Asmodia would also say, for those who don't like spice, though, there is a different sauce that is basically the equivalent of syrup. It
Maple
and
syrup?
and she would say that that is she would just call it lizard juice.
Is there any French toast?
There would be fruit and toast, yes.
French toast?
There's not French toast. The French don't exist.
Are there any French toast?
The French don't exist?
Do you have
Yeah,
eggs?
The French don't
Yeah.
exist.
Do you have eggs?
Yes, there is. She would
Do you have
say,
bread?
there.
Do you
there
have
is-
bread?
Yes. There's
Do you have
toast.
some-
Of course, there's bread.
Do we have a fire? Then we
Yes.
can make French toast.
Have the egg McMuffins from McDonald's.
You know what,
I'm
Nick?
kidding, Brett. I'm
No,
kidding.
Nick. No, you
No.
started this. Nick, if you can explain to me how somebody of your caliber would know how to make French toast in medieval times, let me know, and I will say there is French toast. Only you, no help.
Someone accidentally. Someone
That was a bunch of
accidentally.
maple syrup on toast.
No, Marco, no. This is me. I have to. This is the burden I brought upon myself.
Oh, my job to
Um,
distract you.
Someone tried to make egg and was like, man, this really sucks. Like, I want to make this like real faster. So they're like, why don't I cook my egg on my bread? And so they like took the raw egg and then they put their bread on it, and it was like, hey, this shit's not that bad. Kind of like making a Monte Cristo sandwich, but instead of adding jelly to it, they're like, hey, this eggy bread is pretty cool. And then someone was like, y'all not gonna believe this newfangled shit that came from trees. And then they're like, oh, dude, we could put this on egg bread. And then they,
Nick, are you done?
it's not for, yeah, I'm done. I've been done. I didn't want to do this.
The whole backstory lined up.
There's French toast. Because it is quite literally just cinnamon, egg, and toast.
Man, I want to.
Actually, there's milk involved in that as well.
Well, they have.
Yeah, but you can get away with it just egg.
They have spider milk.
They
Man, I want
mixed
a
the
waffle.
spiders.
Goat and spider milk is what they have. But yeah, there would be a big breakfast.
Yeah, cool, man.
Brendan,
Finley,
can I ask for
don't-
extra scorpion sauce?
Yeah, sure.
Without actually eating the scorpion sauce yet, I just want extra of it.
you would see that Dolphy and Ven would look at Asmodia as Asmodia would be like, "Oh, please have as much as you'd like." As she would look at them with this look of just like, "Ha."
If you say anything, I will hit you.
Everyone's like, nobody fucking eats that
After I
video."
get a substantial amount, that's when I start eating whatever it is.
Fair enough. It is who's all eating breakfast?
Finley
Oh,
I am
is,
definitely.
I don't know where Finley
I do
got
not
it, but they have a bowl. They're not coherent enough to know that there's a difference of the spices right now. They just show their bowl to the person and is like, food.
You would
So
see as-
hungry.
You would see as Asmodia would just look at you, just kind of ruffle your hair and go, "I'll pick it out for you."
Please,
then
mommy,
Finley
I'm
dies.
hungry.
I'm hungry. So...
You would hear in your head, "You're a fucking child."
Yes, he is. They are.
They are. But yeah, you would see as Asmodia would bring you a plate and go, "Eat up."
Quite literally
Uh,
a child.
By this point, Saldo would have already finished eating and is kind of splayed on the chair with like, not like sucking the gut. It's just like one of those like.
Oh my god, fat.
Uh,
It's fat dough. It's fat dough, guys.
No.
Dough boy.
I'm allowed this break.
Dough boy.
With that, Solo sets off. He buckles his pant. He buckles his belt again. And then he
He starts
So-
throwing up.
so will Hanzo be joining us this morning?
That
Motherfucker.
little adventure already had breakfast. You would see as the other girls be like, "Yeah, he wanted to go exploring as much as possible today, considering he's probably going to be in the house for most of the time. And we are not one to stop him."
He's taking a little dip off the balcony.
You just hear,
You hear Hanzo saying, "I'm still falling."
as you
He's
would also
been
hear
falling
Asmodia,
all morning.
Asmodia would say, Not to mention, he has to clean up the dragon, so he's not allowed back inside until he's done with that.
Just says, ah.
Eh.
Hey, Brendan, how
You
spicy is
guys.
it? Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
It's probably like a good 5.
Beautiful. Can I get seconds and thirds?
Finley gonna
It's,
die?
it's based. No, you didn't. She didn't give you scorpion sauce because she took one look at you.
Okay, so I was gonna say that absolutely wakes Finley up if it did.
You got the moderate style because Asmodia is smart and looked at you and said, "Yeah, no spice." But
Curiosity came out and was like, no.
no. This would basically be like a buffet. She kind of set on the table, so take as much as you want.
Beautiful.
Oh shit. Okay,
One of the-
I thought she was serving people. That's why I had Finley come up
Yeah.
to her.
Well,
Bro,
I'm sure you would do it anyway.
Bro,
Between-
Hanzo, this motherfucker pulled like a fucking Disney movie, an entire meal set up on the table, grabs 2 like things of toast, and is like, gotta run.
Gotta be
You
late.
gotta go, guys. Can't be late for school.
Hey, Brendan.
He's running
What?
out with like the toast in his mouth.
Yeah.
Senpai.
Carrying like his books, like and hugged around his chest.
I like how everyone's calling him an anime protagonist, which is the funniest shit ever.
He's got his,
He
he's got his
is.
anime.
You mean
He's got
he
his
is?
anime waifu harem. He's got his harem, bro.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sue goes for about like a total of 5 plates, but each plate is like less food and more scorpion sauce.
Like sooner or later, this plate is just gonna be a whole bowl of like soup, which is just
If
scorpion
you-
sauce.
If you are all looking, you would see Dolphy and Ven just looking at Sue with just this look of no fucking way, and looking at Asmodia, and Asmodia would be like, "Don't you dare!"
Just look at the 3 in between
Yeah, by
bites.
like
Like,
his 5th bowl, it's basically just scorpion French toast, if you could just imagine that.
it's literally just a bowl of soup, just a giant bowl, but it's nothing but sauce. And
I'm happy.
and
I'm
looks
mad.
at the 3 between bites and say, "Yup, that's pretty much soup." Like you're gonna see a lot of that.
By the end of this, I can just see like, I could just see the 2 of them egging Sue on, being like, chug, 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 chug.
Chug.
Oh. Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
And then like after his 5th plate, he's sitting like Saldo basically.
Sorry, that you probably heard Olive.
Yeah, fair.
He's
But
working
yeah,
outside.
when you guys do finish, you would see as Dolphy would like take your plates and be like, "Oh, well, I better finish with cleanup then. It is my turn today."
Oh, I will help with cleanup.
I was also gonna help.
Yeah,
Solve the little
Finley's a little more awake, so they'll help.
When you guys
I
see
am
her help Dolphy with
picking
cleanup,
everything
you
up.
would see as Dolphy sticks her tongue out at the other 2, is like, "I have helpers this time. Nah, nah."
Like as I'm picking up everything, I'm like, I just look at like after each play, I'm like, I will pay you all back. I swear to God.
Oh my god, Arturok, your Marco is showing.
You would see as they would all, when you say "I'll pay you back," they would all just look at you confused. It's like, please, no need. Who am
We
I?
love to help the poor.
Who am I?
Who am I?
I'm trying to do Asmodia, but I tried to go to Dolphy and Ven at the same time. Asmodia would just go, please. There's no need to be like that.
I give him this there and say, "You cannot stop me.
Oh, I will stop you if I have to.
I'll take it as a challenge."
You see,
I
if the
think they'll take it. I think they'll take it as a warm up, Argarok. I say as I'm bringing dishes to whatever sink there is.
You would see as Asmodia, when you say that, would put a plate down and look at you with her arms crossed.
And I just
You
I just
challenge
squint
me
at
in
her.
my own home.
wait. What'd you say?
She says, "You challenged me in my own home."
I squint at her and say, Yes.
All right. I saw the stuff putting dishes away.
Hey, Arthur,
Yeah,
can you reach the top shelf for me, please?
Yeah, I
Can
got
you do,
yeah,
can you do something else?
Can
got
you not?
and leaped to the top shelf.
Apologies. He merely forgot he merely forgot yesterday when he was almost eaten by a dragon.
He would see as Asmodia goes like, "No, I was just seeing if it was if his resolve was actually good." I see.
It is.
You'd see-
I have no stake in this. Dolphy, where do these dishes go?
Oh, in the rock.
Do
Just
they-
kidding.
in the rock. I see you have some side
Quite a rock,
plates. And some
Johnson.
I see you have some side plates and some dinner plates. Do these go together, or would you like them separated?
They would tell you where everything goes, and you guys would put
Yeah.
stuff back. And
It goes in the granite off to the left.
you see where the geode is, the one with all the spike. That's what you use as a rack.
Ah, yes.
But you'd see
Yeah.
as when everything is cleaned up, you would see as Ven would go,
The dish rock.
please put the table away. As Dolphy would go, okay. As she walks over, just pushes it down. As you see the earth molds to her hand, and just no more table or seats.
As I'm putting away the last dish, I see her just slightly push the rock table out of existence. I'm like, oh, you're an earthbender, are you?
Huh? No, I'm not a bender. I just know magic.
Oh, neat.
Oh, chicken.
The only bender around here is Asmodia.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And
I vehemently look at Argarok, wondering if he's gonna do the same thing last time.
Yeah, she's
Not
quite
gonna lie, I completely forgot that she is a firebender.
Yeah, she's quite
Until
liberal.
now.
She bends this way, she bends that way.
you should see her
Shut the
bend it
fuck up,
different.
Nicholas.
But yeah, Dolphy gets rid of the table. Asmodia would agree, she is the only bender in this house.
Cast stone shape and I bring the table back. I'm kidding.
It's okay.
I'm
You
kidding.
sink into the ground,
Ah! Wow.
and you would see as Asmodia would say, "Well, you lots just woke up, so no need to hurry yourselves around here, especially today. If you need any of us, we'll be in you'll probably find Dolphy in the hobby room." Guilty, as she's already walking there. Then
Sometimes I feel like we play D&D so that Brendan can just talk to himself. Because most of the sessions is just Brendan talking to
because
himself.
none of you fucking talk.
Hey, man!
Not the case. That is not.
All
That
of
is
this
not
just
the
for his
case.
ego.
Dolphy
It's
is
not
going
the
to the
case.
Dolphy is going to the hobby room. Asmodia is going to be in the training room, and you would see as Ven would spend most of her time in the sauna.
Smiles.
Where is what is Tobias doing right now?
Tobias is kind of just still waking up and just sitting in a chair, as he's just like kind of rubbing his eyes, going through his cards.
How's the how's the devil hunting, the devil proofing going? How's the blood? How's the blood, man?
You would ask him that.
I ask him, how's the blood going?
Oh, still trying to figure it out. I've lost 2 cards so far in it, but I think I'm getting closer.
Well, if you're interested, you could always ask, and I like point over to Finley. I point over to Finley.
Finley's
You could always
downing a
ask.
cup of coffee and not knowing what is going on.
Fair enough. Tobias would look over at Finley and he would go, "Well, I could, but I don't know if Finley knows how to make devil weapons, do they?"
Oh no. I didn't mean Finley.
No thanks. I'd rather not get my shin broken for saying the wrong thing.
Oh.
But then again,
Never let that go.
it wouldn't hurt.
I just realized. I just realized. I just prompted Brendan to go talk to Brendan. my apologies.
You always
Like
do.
That
I
was
said,
on
these
me.
D&D sessions are just Brendan talking to himself.
That one's on me. My apologies. But that's just an idea. It's a bias. Don't worry. Sorry. Continue.
Well, honestly, I was gonna ask you guys. Do you wish to do anything? Do you wish to talk to anybody? What are you gonna do?
I'd go talk to Dolphy.
All right, you're doing it first. All right.
I wasn't gonna go. I'd see if anyone else was. I'll go first. Yeah.
All right. You would enter into the hobbies room. You would see what looks like just a bunch of instruments, kind of like in cases. You would see what looks like a bunch of paintings, paints, kind of everywhere. As you would see, Dolphy is kind of just humming to herself as one of her tentacle hairs is holding a palette. The other side of her tentacle hair is holding another palette, and in her other hand in her left hand is a palette, and in her right hand is a brush.
Oh shit.
I thought you were just gonna keep going with all the palettes.
Dude.
She has every color in her possession right now.
All the suction cups in her hair are different. Like different paint like things.
Oh, whoa. I didn't think about that. That's weird. It wouldn't work, but that's funny to think about.
It could technically work. Each suction cup would have enough strength to hold like a paint tube.
Oh, that's true. But yeah, you would see her just doing that in the hobbies room.
Is there any clay?
Yeah, there's clay. If you make
Well,
another
yeah,
clay
there's-
elephant.
I'm not.
Oh,
making, I am not making a clay elephant. I am just practicing clay making skills. All right. But yeah, I'd go there. I'd strike up a conversation with Dolphy, like seeing how they are and asking like, I'm definitely out of my like my comfort zone in terms of like where I've lived lately, but even beyond that, you don't really quite see any Tritons around. Like what brings you here?
You would say that, and she would be like,
Besides
guilty
Hanzo.
as- Fair. You'd
Besides
see-
Hanzo.
yeah, she would actually say to you, she would be like, well, guilty as charged. Yeah, my kind don't exactly like the heat, but even that, they don't really like the surface either. Well, I know you said besides him, but honestly, nothing really brings me here besides Hanzo. In fact, Hanzo's kind of one of the only reasons I'm even above the surface right now.
Really?
Yeah. Funny enough, I used to live in one of the most prestigious areas in all of the Atlantis districts.
Definitely don't know a lot about that nautical territories.
Well, fair enough. You're from a continent. That would make sense.
Although speaking of, are you familiar with Nautilus Quarry?
Nautilus Quarry. Oh, that's the place that says has a giant sea monster in it, right?
So you're familiar.
I've been here for a few years, so I would imagine so. Although my mind does escape me sometimes.
Just a quick thing. What's she painting?
She seems to be a lot of these paintings that you see that seem to have the same style of work that she's doing.
Yeah.
Seem to be all sort of water themed with gems. She seems right now. She seems to be painting what looks like this beautiful whale with gem encrusted eyes, and just like swimming in a flock of four.
Oh, that's cool. With that, I oh, bye Sue. I don't know when that was posted.
Just now.
With like just so you know, like what you're drawing, and like continuing the conversation, I ask, like it like with Nautilus with that sea monster, I've heard a lot of things like about the sea monster like disrupting like overland travel, like with you guys on the mountain range surrounding like with you on the mountain range touching like the Nautilus quarry, like have any of you encountered anything?
No, not really. We kind of try to stay more inside Death Valley if we have to. We don't want anyone really finding where we live. But you guys seem pretty okay, so I'm sure Hanzo made a good judgment call at allowing you guys to come here.
Put my hand on my chest. I'm like, thank you. We certainly appreciate. We definitely appreciate it as well.
Yeah, you should see some of the type of guys that Hanzo's denied. Oh boy, that was a rough few weeks ago.
Oh, what happened then?
Oh, just some weird guy in fucking black cloak demanded something of Hanzo. Yeah, he's not around anymore. And it was on our date night too. I was so upset.
Someone makes mental note of both like the guy in a black cloak and also the anniversary of their date night. I was like, interesting. Definitely have to ask Hanzo about that later. And I'm like, shit. One of the fucking animals' legs that I'm crafting, and the clay fell off.
No.
I asked for. I asked for assistant. Hello, Sue. We do like a fadeaway. I asked for assistant. Like, how do you? I can never get this down. Can you help?
I would love to. You see, as she puts all the pallets like on a table, and just kind of puts the thing in a cup and walks over to you.
I'm gonna learn clay, dude.
Guys,
I'm gonna learn how to clay.
And that's all I want to ask Dolphy.
All right. Is that all you do?
For now.
All right. Does anyone else do anything?
I'd like to do something, but I'll go last.
Ardarok is putting the training room into full use because Ardarok is currently thinking over how he wasn't able to do much to a dragon since he got Ethan, and Shinra, Hanzo, was able to cut a dragon in half with these. So he's trying, strong enough so he could do something like that.
As you're trying to do that and you're trying to like train with your axe, Asmodia would kind of look over you and be like, maybe don't break our stuff. If you're gonna try hitting as hard as you can, hit the adamantine dummy, please.
Oh yeah, sure.
You're gonna hit it with full force?
Yes, full force.
Hitting it with full force, it's a dummy, so you don't really need to roll against it. But you see, full force with your axe, reeling back, you smash into this thing, you don't even make a dent.
Yeah. Yeah, I look.
I looked at the.
Yeah, I felt the doing, and then I'm like, what the? And I take a closer look at the dummy, and then like, okay, let me try that again. Huh?
You do it again. Same result.
Wow, this is some really strong stone.
It's quite literally some of the strongest stone in the entire world, my Minotaur friend.
Huh. Interesting. And I just focused all my training into this dummy.
You see as Asmodia would watch you, almost like getting a seat and just seeing your relentless, just like force to break this thing.
Yeah.
As eventually she would kind of walk over and just put her hand on you and be like, "You're gonna hurt yourself."
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. Do you keep doing it?
Yes, I continue.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this does not sound good.
Oh, really? A warning and then a con save doesn't make you feel like, huh, maybe something bad's about to happen.
Dude.
I have a +7.
Gets a 2.
14.
You swing on it again as your arm damn near buckles and breaks, but you just managed to save yourself from breaking your arm. You see as Asmodia is leaning in a doorway looking at you going, "You okay?"
I'm fine. I'm all good. Yeah. I try to lift the arm that buckles up to make a thumbs up.
It hurts.
Solo like leans through the door frame with his hands like this, with his hands like this with clay on them. Is like, is everything okay?
I heard a and that's usually Arterok's pain scream.
Yeah, that's usually. Curiosity. Wait. Oh, never mind. We're good. Coming back.
You'd see as Asmodia would walk over to you, Arterok, kind of like look at your arm and just go, "If you would like to, maybe you could face somebody who actually knows how to fight and fight back."
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool. I'll go find someone. You see as she looks like she's about to walk away, as you're just like, "Oh," and she's like, "I'm kidding." As she would like kind of bring you over to like the area where like sparring happens, and she would spar with you. Little fact, Asmodia really knows how to fucking fight.
Yeah, I figured since she's like 7 feet tall, I think.
She is not 7 feet tall. She is she's like 6'2".
She's
Ah,
twice
okay.
as tall as these two, so I mean,
Yeah, she's taller than these two.
no, it's to scale. Ben is this tall compared to.
Ben is pretty small, to be fair. So this isn't completely accurate, but it's close. Ben is like 5'4", while Dolphy's like 5'8", and then Asmodia is 5'2".
Oof.
But yeah, you guys would spar a little bit. Quick little note though, she does not use her bending once on you.
Okay.
Will that be all you would like to do, Arterok, or is there anything else you would like to do?
I don't know. Like not only here, I'm like doing my regular training. I've been trying to experiment with some like different techniques as I'm sparring.
Fair enough.
Like just experimenting a bunch.
Asmodia would be willing to help you as much as she can. But she's not really a weapon fighter, so she can't exactly help a lot.
Okay.
Would anyone else like to do anything?
Finley is probably just gonna find a nice quiet place to chill and read that book.
Fair enough. Give me...
Oh god. My soul? Alright.
Yes.
Yes,
No, you
DM
gave me that.
Daddy.
You gave me that no ever no. You gave me that at the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
Daddy. Oh yes, Daddy.
Oh
Shut up.
yes, Daddy.
Please stop. You give me.
Daddy.
Okay,
chill.
so do you remember what percentiles are?
No. Remind me.
It is the 2d10s, so it's like the tops.
Okay. Both of them?
Roll. Yeah, roll both of those twice.
Twice. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta find the other one.
And remember, the bigger, like the ones that's like the
Whoa.
10s, 20s, though that's the tens place. The single number is the ones place, and if you get a 0, that is a 10.
So then I got a 26, and you said roll it again?
Yep, roll it twice. 26,
26 and an 81.
26, and 81. You're starting to get a good handle on this.
I
You're
did
kinda
it
just like,
right.
yeah, good job. I'm very proud.
Dad's proud of me, bro. My daddy issues. They're solved.
Anyway,
Ew.
you
Oh,
you start to get a good chunk in on this book. The first chapter is definitely the hardest, which is probably why it's probably hard to get into this, because Jackal just decided, you know what, I'm going to put all of one letter in the first chapter. And then when you get to the second chapter, it's like 2 letters, and you're like, oh, okay, he was just being a dick in the first place.
Bruh.
Donnie just deafened himself.
Oh.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, sorry. I was doing something.
Okay.
Pissing all
As
by
you're-
yourself, handsome?
As you're reading, Finley, you would just feel this slight brush along the back of your neck.
Oh.
How would Finley react to that?
Sorry, I thought you were gonna continue. I was waiting for more. Shivers. Kind of like rubbing their back, rubbing their neck, being like, "What the?" Like looking around.
As you look back, you would
Oh,
see
no.
as Ven kind of appears there. Would Finley jump a little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
You would-
Just kind of looking around. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god.
you see, she would like giggle a little bit. She's like, "I love doing that."
Finley's like, why?
Oh, so far you give the best reactions. You see, as she just kind of like, she kind of has like a tail, so her tail kind of curls around and makes like a way so she can like rest her like elbow on it and just look at you.
Bruh.
So, what you reading there?
After the initial shock wears off, Finley will close the book and like show her the cover and everything. Remind me, it's a language book, right? Like it's not like a training book, it's a language book.
It's basically like, you know, those really old like tied by twine journal.
Yes.
It looks like that.
Okay. It's a journal that I got for free by a famous demon hunter.
For free. You know,
For free.
you see, she goes, you know, they say that nothing in life comes for free, but I like to say a lot of things come in life for free if you're willing to work for it.
Finley kind of just rubs the back of their neck, and they're like, yeah, I don't know, I guess the robot liked me.
Robot? Oh, please, do tell.
Finley explodes.
Oh, another one exploded.
God, hold on, sorry, fuck, I'm like losing my train of thought right now. Yeah, we met a robot in the desert. He lives in the desert and he's been in there for 10 years and he wasn't built by himself. He was built by someone else, but that person left him and now he's not there and blah 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 and just going on and on.
You would see as when you start, her tail would curl up and she would sit on it just listening to you.
Aw.
Almost like when it's like when a little sibling is like going like, yeah, and then the fairy princess just jumped out the window. I know, right? Like telling a story, and it's like the older sibling is just sitting and listening to them.
It's just like, yeah, you stupid idiot.
No, she doesn't have that look.
No, I know what you mean.
But she would just be like, that's quite the story. Very interesting. I'll have to write that down later.
Write it down?
Oh, well. You see as she looks at the other girls as they're doing stuff, she kind of like slithers over by you, takes something out of she takes something out of her breasts.
Oh.
And she
Finley,
would show
like,
you
at that, like, turns away with a little bit of red on their embarrassment on their face.
You would see as she would just sit next to you and show you a little
Kitties are
journal,
the best wallet.
little journal of her own.
Aww.
As it has these little doodles. You would see like on the front cover, it has a little doodle that you can like recognize as her, Dolphy, Asmodia, and Hanzo. Just like they look like little Animal Crossing characters.
Aww.
Stick figures.
Bro. Finley shows her their journal, which has kind of somewhat the same thing. Like every entry, everything that has happened, there's a little doodle on there. So like the dragon that they fought, there's like a little doodle of the dragon in half with Hanzo fucking right next to it. Right, Hanzo, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
There's like at the very like the one where they first met the group. There's like a little doodle of all of them, including Nyx and Maz. Just like tiny little baby doodles.
Ven would say, "That's so cute."
Little blushes.
She would show you her journal, and that she tells you, "You see, I've been writing in this ever since I left my island." As she kind of like flips through it, and you would see, she would say, "At first, it was difficult, but I got into the groove and started to like it. Although I like to keep a little bit of things to myself. I don't want the ghosts to know that they can just read my inner thoughts. I like to be mysterious."
Finley kind of like chuckles a little bit and is like, I know that feeling. And kind of just looking over their journal, which was is now like thick with torn pages and all this stuff. And they say, I remember beginning to write in this as soon as I left home. It's like a new life.
Ven would say to that, "It's very hard at the beginning, but wouldn't you say you don't regret it now?"
I don't think I ever will regret it.
That's
Think-
the spirit.
Finley will slip in a little bit of I think leaving home might have been the best thing that ever happened to me.
You would see as she would look at her first page with a very detailed drawing of Hanzo, she would say, "Me too."
Aww, this is so fucking cute.
As you guys would then geek out about each other's like little doodles. You guys definitely have like different art styles to each other. Despite her, let's admit it, she's like half snake and she's got like very narrow like she's very beautiful, but she does have features that would like scare some people. And like she gives off this era of like it's like she is scary, but she actually has very cute art style.
Well, I think she's beautiful, Brendan.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, I'm kidding. But yeah, she's got
Uh,
like, despite being kind of
She's a freak.
scary
She's
looking.
a
Oh my
she has-
god.
Anyways, despite being scary looking, Jesus fucking Christ, guys, she has a cute style to her.
Yeah. You would see that she puts sparkles in people's eyes. She puts
Yes,
hearts over some
dude.
eyes. You would see
Finley
as
like
she...
notes down that little art style and was like, "Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna use that the next time I draw."
I want you to make me a perception check real quick.
Oh God, fuck. All right. Hold on. Don't tell
Oh
me
no,
I got this.
Finley's gonna spy some depression.
You notice that all of
I got an
the
8.
eyes are.
All of the eyes
They-
look right.
They all look at you and you're like...
all of the faces, all of the faces are somewhat similar and angled to the left while looking to the right.
You look closer to her drawings and you notice that none of them have hands.
They're all
And then you
little
guess
nubs.
she can't draw hands.
Anyway, what'd you get?
I said I got an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
You would just be looking through her journal and
Fuck!
you
Kill myself.
would you would eventually see as she like no, you know what, you guys would just sit there for a while. You guys would probably just hang out and she would like compliment you on your stuff, you would compliment her stuff. You see she takes compliments like a fucking champion. When you say she like he's like, that's so cute, she's like, well, I know that.
That's why I drew it.
But she would definitely very quickly notice that you get flustered really easily. So you would notice she says a lot of your stuff is really good, and she would immediately look at you to see your reaction.
Literally, all Finley's reaction is based on being like every single time it happens, they get more red. They get like thank you. Like they don't know how to take a compliment. And then
It's
more and
literally-
more, like the more compliments, the more they just cover their face, like.
It's like the stereotypical like anime like blushing where not only it's red, but you can see steam visibly like coming off of their head.
Yes,
Finley
dude.
explodes.
Literally.
But every single time you do that, like at some point she just kind of sticks her like. You notice her tongue is like pronged. It has a cut in between it, and she kind of sticks it out. She's like, "I love seeing you act like that." Anyway, back to what you were saying.
That's adorable.
And-
You know what? You know what? Finley draws a little doodle of her.
She would do the same with you.
Fuck yes!
All right. Does anyone else do anything else in this meantime?
Can she doodle me?
Excuse me, can
Yes.
you draw me?
You draw? Can you draw me?
You're a good
Oh, God.
drawer.
You're a good drawer.
Drawer.
Anyway, Sue,
Donnie, you said
Yeah.
what's up, Nick? Sorry, what were you gonna say, Nick?
I was gonna say, like, because I know Sue said that they wanted to go like relatively later. I was gonna see if, like, whenever I was done like crafting, with clay, if Sue would, if
Kill
Sue
it?
would like once again kill it again.
Yeah, that works.
Easy enough.
Oh fuck! When
Make me a performance check, Saldo,
hell yeah.
because this will easily transition back into Sue. You have
do
advantage.
Thank you, because Dolphy was helping me.
Yeah, Dolphy was helping you, and
Thank-
Dolphy is good at everything.
Thank you. Okay, that's better. Fuck, performance, 12.
12. What were you trying to make?
Shoot. What was I trying to make?
You what?
I
you
was, I was making a little dragon, a little sand dragon.
Look, guys, I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon, guys.
I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
Don't say
yeah.
that, or Octavia might come and fuck you.
Anyway, you, Nick, you see as when you finish it, you see as
Yes.
Dolphy goes, "Oh, you made a dragon with no legs."
Well,
Dolphy's
actually,
immediately
it's
like, wow,
called
you
deception.
suck.
This is a word.
Oh.
I play it off. I'm like, I play it off with like, like, because Saul is knowledgeable, but so he'll play it off. It's like, oh, actually, the dragons without legs are worms. You know, WYRM.
You see as he looks at it and goes, "That's fair." Do they also
I feel
have?
better. Have what?
Do they also have 3 wings?
No.
Straight up roasting you.
Well, you know what? We'll call that a fin. A middle wing is very inventive.
I mean, it's the fly better again. I don't fucking know. Damn it.
You know what?
Salda's really struggling at clay molding.
Because when I chose his
This
performance,
weird-
it's the best one it is.
This fucking weird, like, hobby that he's somehow picking up. I don't even know where this came from.
It's because
Well, I
you
know where
tried
it came
to
from, I
fix
don't know
the
how this is
elephant.
working. I didn't try.
Your pride as a dwarven
Fix it.
craftsman is like being hurt by the fact that you can't do this.
Yeah, basically, and it's like the smaller, more dexterous, like skills. Like,
Yeah.
give me a fucking chisel, then maybe. But like just this, I'm like, I tried to brute force it, it didn't work.
Anyway, would you like to maybe eat this one? Or, we could... I think it looks very nice.
We can put it on the fridge. um,
There's a lot of room for improvement.
So to say, yes, keep it. The path the path to success contains everything, both failures and successes.
Of course.
Path to growth.
Let's just get it heated for you.
Sick.
Easy enough. You bring it to Sue. Sue, you basically see what looks like a worm with 3 wings.
Hey, is this Ben?
Wow, Saldo, this looks like a great whale. Why are there 3 fins? Sue does not say this.
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay, yeah, I killed it.
Easy enough. You kind of just do that quickly. And Ven's like, see, look at that. It looks even better when it's kilned.
Does Vin say anything?
You'll have to.
Did you say Ven or Dolphy?
You said Ven, so I was repeating.
Dolphy. Dolphy.
Okay.
Sorry.
Does Dolphy say anything to the fact that it just killed?
She does not. In fact, when you do that, she looks at it as almost like it's normal.
Okay.
I'm sure Asmodia.
Yeah, filled people in.
Or no, she probably killed some clay as well.
Well, right, but like, to their knowledge, Asmodia was the only person who could do this in the entire house. That's what I was getting at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she seems... She would see you do it, she would give this like little like glimpse of, oh. But she would like... It's not like she hasn't seen it before.
Right. It was just a surprise of like, oh, someone else can do it.
She showed up saying Asmodia can do better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's not start that fight.
But yeah. Speaking of fights, they're already having their own. But yeah, Salt would be like, okay. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, Sue. No, but he would hold it and be like, "Thank you, Sue. Thank you for aiding me in my journey to to excel
Would you like to
at
paint
new
it now?
crafts." You have, we do have paints. Yeah, I'll paint.
Come over this
Although
way.
it immediately runs toward the finger paints.
Why is she talking to Solo like he's some kid?
Well, she
Would
talks
you
to
like
everyone
come
like that.
over? Yeah. And I'm sorry. What did she say?
She was like, "Just come over this way. I think I have some silver and purple somewhere."
So I was like, I would indeed love to embroider it like as such. like not even registering the tone. He's like, indeed.
Purple, you say?
I love it here.
I will never leave.
The adventure is only in this home. I shall join the harem. You see,
Oh my god.
but Sue, what would you like to do?
This
Who
must be
is
what Kellum meant by keep the ballads? There's too many women here. Not enough men.
who would be the most adept at cooking?
If you ever asked anyone, they would say, like, he was like, "Who's the most adept at cook?" Asmodia.
Cool. Wanted to double check. I figured, but cool. Is Asmodia still in whatever interaction she's having with Arterok, or is that one like kind of done with?
You would see if you would go to check on Asmodia. Arterok is sitting down, kind of going like, "Ooh," like Asmodia. Like while you guys were training Arterok, you had to take a break. Asmodia's like, "Okay, you can take 5." As she just kind of like went off and did her own thing.
Arok just makes a very, just does a annoyed but tired sound like.
As she's walking off, you would just hear her whisper, "Don't challenge me in my own home, then." As she would just kind of walk off.
Nice.
Hey, Brendan.
Yo, what's up?
This is gonna be a very strange question,
What's wrong?
but you made it for this purpose. What time of year is it?
Time of year is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you asked, little Sue boy.
No problem.
Right now it is
Who's
summertime.
this silly boy?
Specifically, which summertime? Beginning summertime, middle summertime, end summertime?
If you would like to know exactly, it is Mirapon, summertide.
Okay. Yeah, that tracks with all my other stuff. Okay, yeah, he's gonna do this. Sue's gonna go look for Asmodia.
Easy enough. You would probably see her, probably like washing her hair in the sink, as she just got done training.
Yeah. Hey Asmodia,
Hello there, Sue.
will you help me cook something?
You see as she would look at you. Do you like to cook?
I'm not really good at it, but I like cooking with my big sister. But she's kind of really far away right now. And
Surrogate big sister.
Who can't cook, but he can make one hell of a cup of tea.
he can kind of cook. His sister just
Yeah, he
cooks
can
better
cook
than
the
him.
bodies of his enemies. Anyway,
His sister just cooks better than him. It's approaching my temple's festival, and me and my sister usually make cookies together, but you know, I'm far away and she's far away, and this is the only time that I think I'd be able to make cookies.
you would see Oh my god, you are such the softest motherfucker. You would see as she would look at you. When you say this story, you
Yeah.
see a completely different side to just this badass, just tactical fighter. You see what looks like her eyes just sort of sparkle a little bit. In just this, oh no, sort of fashion.
Oh no, he's sad.
Oh no, he's small.
Oh no. But you'd see as she would
Oh
get like,
no, he's handsome.
you would see.
He's
No,
hot.
he's not.
Oh no, he's hurt. You would see as she would kind of like get down on your level, punch you in the nose. She would get down on your level,
My little scrub.
and
Just headbutts you.
she would go, I would love to help you out in this time.
Hey.
As-
I know the recipe.
What are the ingredients? I hope I have some substitutes for it.
They're really
Scorpion
simple.
sauce.
They're just
Scorpion
regular-
sauce.
They're just regular ginger cinnamon butter cookies. That's all.
And lots of scorpion sauce.
Oh, I don't know if I have any ginger. I can go take a look around in our storage.
Okay.
As you see, she would, you would see her pull a lever as you would see stairs open up by the kitchen
Nice.
as she would walk through them.
I
And
follow.
You follow. You see what looks like in just this random room. There is, it's almost like an entire ballroom's worth of storage of food.
Nice.
As you see, she would just start looking through it. Just like, ginger. Would you be looking as well?
Yeah, I'll help.
All right. Well, since you have the eyes of God, you'd be looking around, and easy enough, you would find ginger. As you find the ginger, you would find something by it.
Okay.
You would find what looks like this. Looks like this tea box.
Okay.
Tea box with a tea kettle on it that looks very old with webs around it, and it has what looks like a almost Mayan-like art design of a bird, a flaming bird on it.
I don't touch it, seeing as how it doesn't look like it's been touched in years. But I do ask about it.
What do you say exactly?
Actually, no. I don't ask about it. That's a lie. I don't do that. I just say, "Hey, I think I found the ginger."
Oh, it seems I did have some. Maybe Hanzo actually did do that shopping list. You see as she takes it. Oh, it's
Great.
about to expire. It's a good thing we're cooking now. You see as she would get the other ingredients. And you guys would head back
Once I brought her over to where the ginger was, did she have any reaction to the teapot?
up. You would notice that you would notice her eyes would look in that direction, but she wouldn't say anything.
Okay. Yeah. After what happened last night, I don't think he's gonna be gung ho about asking her a million questions about it.
Easy enough.
Sue can. I love that Sue can just see everything. You look a certain way, and Sue's like, you were abused in your childhood, weren't you?
Stu's
They're
gonna
like,
be
how
your
did you know that?
therapist,
I
you
saw it in
know.
your eyes.
How did you know?
Just like
Oh,
walks
your
up
mother-
to someone. Just walks up to someone and is like, squints at them.
Bottom.
Body. Yeah, I was gonna say bottom.
like Futaba.
Also,
in that one
if we
comic.
take, I just saw that comic the other day. I was going to tell you about it. Quick thing. While we're doing this, I would invite Tobias to come mold clay with us.
Easy enough.
just a side thing.
Finley's
Just a
gonna
side-
see
just a side
everyone
thing.
creating stuff, and Finley's gonna try to jump in.
I can
Sweet.
ask Finley if they want to help.
Hobby days.
Either with the cookies or the clay. It hits whoever gets to Finley first.
You know
Because
what's
Finley
really
sees,
funny?
I don't
Finley
know
sees
yet.
Door
Saldo
opening.
inviting Tobias and is like, "Oh, what are you guys doing? Clay making?"
Um,
But then also like
if-
smells the cookies being baked.
You know what?
um,
Everybody would help everything.
if you guys weren't, yeah, there you go.
Although you would see Asmodia would look at Dolphy and be like, "You're not allowed to make the cookies." Why not? Because you're gonna get clay in them by accident, and I know you are. Fair.
I can make a clay cookie. That,
If we color it correctly, it might taste delicious. Don't do that. No.
Make a clay cookie for the whale worm dragon thing.
if we I turned to Dolphy and Finley. If we make one that can fool even Asmodia's keen eye, then we'll know we've struck. Then we'll know we've hit perfection.
Ven would absolutely agree.
Yes,
But yeah.
not artistic integrity, but to get Asmodia to eat clay.
Oh my god.
She eats it fully.
just-
She's like,
no.
good.
I want to know if Osmodius is gonna be nice and like be like,
Asmodia.
this was Asmodia was gonna be like, it was delicious, or if she's gonna be like, what the fuck did you just serve me?
Gordon Ramsay or a good person. Anyway, Asmodia would like start getting everything ready.
Come make clay with us, Finley.
Yeah.
Players wrong.
Stu, is there
So
anything
hard,
you would
like,
talk with
you good?
Asmodia about?
Yeah, I like going through like the motions of the recipe because honestly, how it would work out with Sue and his sister is he memorized the recipe. He's just really bad at actually cooking. So it's more of like him being like the checklist person, going through the steps. But when it comes to like the practical aspects of like adding heat to the food to cook it, not his thing. So
Actually, as you're cooking, you would actually tell Asmodia would actually tell you if you could add the heat for her.
at that moment, Cold Feet freezes up. He's just like, I don't. I've burned them every single time. Anytime I've tried to do it, it just does not work for me.
I guess I could try then. You would see as she would go to do it, you would actually see as her hand is tense and shaky as she is attempting to make a flame.
Mm.
As you see she like snaps her fingers to make a flame. As the flame ignites, but you like from her finger, but you see as she reels back in pain. Sorry, it's nothing. As she would like hold her finger, as you would notice the flame that it came from, there's a burn mark on it.
Now that doesn't make a lick of sense. That's confusing to me.
You would see as Ven would immediately like slither over and go, "You shouldn't try to do that in the house. I know, I'm just trying to help. If you need a fire, I'll go get one for you. No fire bending." As you would see as Ven kind of slithers away for a moment to go get matches.
Um, I don't know how to approach the situation. I, Donovan, don't know how to approach the situation.
How would Sue approach the situation?
I don't know.
You would see
How would you
as-
approach the situation?
I don't know.
you would see as she would just kind of like put the finger in her mouth. She'd be like, "No need to worry, I am fine. Just bit of a hard day for bending."
That's your weakness. Fire.
It's her greatest strength and her greatest weakness. But yeah, so I guess as we're waiting, whatever story I was in the middle of, like as we were like putting them into the oven and stuff, I just continue on, and just describe home life. Probably in like that same scenario where I'm like absent-mindedly talking in like a really cheery tone, but it's like actually really kind of bleak the way I describe things.
Yeah. Funny enough, Asmodee would be like, "You know, you have a very happy smile, but yet such a somber tone."
What do you mean?
The way you describe
What do you mean
things,
by that?
you seem to be happy, yet the outcome seems to be less than mundane.
I guess everybody goes through like ups and downs when it comes to home life. I just
Hate
happen
my
to get a
life.
really short stick, I suppose.
Short stick, eh? You see as she looks at her bandaged hand.
Mm.
Well, you see as she like ruffles your hair. No matter how short your stick is, if you plant it, it'll still grow. That's something somebody taught me.
Bro, why is she telling Sue to plant his dick?
What?
I knew
Well-
one of you. I knew one of the three of you would say that.
Don't worry, I got them.
Muted them. Eventually, you would see Vent come back with a torch and
Yeah.
just like lighting where it's like under like the cookies, and you would see as Ven would look at Asmodee and be like give this look of, "Are you not going to do it again?" And you see as Asmodee, it's almost like the roles reversed for a moment, where Asmodee is like, "Yeah, I promise I won't do it again."
Mhm.
Good, because if not, I'm going to tell Hanzo on you. You see as like she would go, "Well, that's not fair." But eventually, you would make very nice looking cookies.
Nice.
And you would make a bunch of them for everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah, Finley, hands
Everyone.
covered in clay, making something that looks like like you can vaguely see the resemblance of Curiosity, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. You know what they're trying to make, but it just doesn't.
Curiosity knows.
But yeah, exactly. Curiosity knows. But and it started because Curiosity was probably like, "Huh, I bet whatever you're gonna make is stupid." And Finley's like, "Bet," and then makes Curiosity. But Finley comes out with a little clay Curiosity in their hands. Just, do I smell cookies? Or like, what is that? What is that smell?
Oh yeah. They're cookies. They're the same ones that I used to make with my sister for summer festivals.
Plopping down in a seat, with plate ready and everything. Finley's like, can I have some?
Yeah, we made plenty.
You see as she stops you, looks at you, Finley, and goes, "Hands wash now."
Oh, yeeting the clay Curiosity into the trash can. Finley's like, all right.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Finley wants some cookies, bruh.
Fair enough. You see as the clay Curiosity hits the ground, as Curiosity goes, "Good riddance."
I'm
Oh, thank God
coming
that's
back
over.
for you,
It still
baby.
maintain it. it still maintains like some of its form, but because it hit like it hit the ground like still wet, like the face got like smushed like
But yeah, you all get cookies. You all get cookies, and you have a nice time.
Motherfucking cookies.
In Death Valley, you all have cookies.
Oh, we've deserved this, honestly. God, the amount of shit this fucking group has gone through.
we deserve this.
We do deserve this.
Each of you talking with each of the girls. Finley, you and Ven still talking to one another. She doesn't know about curiosity, so she wouldn't know.
Ooh. What
So
would
she-
you?
and she
Well,
prob-
Finley would have drawings of curiosity and the.
Would
when
you have told Ven about curiosity? Because she would have definitely asked, "Who's that in your book?" When you guys were talking
Probably.
about your stuff.
Because I'm sure as hell that Finley's got a like journal entry of the first time that they've seen Curiosity's like full form, like in real life. Besides, like the fucking brain accurate one.
Yeah.
So yeah, Finley would have like a little drawing there, and if she asked about it, then Finley would explain. In a like I don't really know how to explain this type of way.
As you tell her, she Ven would ask, "Oh, is he hot?"
I mean
Oh no.
well, he's a devil. Does that count?
Oh, she would laugh her ass off at that, and she would stop it there because that's just funny.
Yes, dude.
But you would see her at one point poking at your metal arm where you say Curiosity's voice comes from when you're eating cookies, as you would hear Ven just whisper, "Hey, little devil, you want some?" As you would see it smack her tail as she goes, "Feisty."
Finley apologizes on that behalf. They're like, I'm sorry.
And
Oh no, trust me. Trust me. It's fine.
I don't like that. She likes being hit.
Whoa!
Never said that. As you all having cookies, though, you would hear the door open. As you would see all the girls go, "Oh, Hanzo must be home." As you do see Hanzo, bleeding.
Oh.
What
Way to
made this
ruin the
man
moment.
bleed?
Hanzo? As they all like run over to him, he's like, hey, no, I'm fine. As you see, he like gets up, shuts the door. As he like cracks his back, he's like, "Ugh, just got a bit ambushed. It's fine." Oh,
Walk out of
cookies.
the gyms. Yeah, I walk out of the gym so tired, falling in the smell of cookies. I'm like, ooh, cookies. Oh, what? Honzo, what happened? I'll get my axe.
Axe down.
I slowly, very slowly reach for my axe.
I will take that axe from you if you pick it up. You know I can. I cut a dragon in half.
I come with
Like my
with the clay dragon, and I'm like, is everything okay? What happened?
You see as Hanzo kind of just like undoes his bandana and just kind of like wipes the blood off his face. He just goes, "Look, I'm fine. Just got ambushed by something. It's fine. You know how it is, Death Valley, all its crazy people."
I absolutely
And
make sure
bush.
Inhabitants.
I absolutely make sure he's not looking at my
Ambush.
direction as I inch even closer to my axe.
The term ambush doesn't really lend credence to the idea that everything is fine.
Well, they didn't
And by
follow me.
ambushed by who? Ambushed by. Well, it's not like they followed me.
You see it. You see as he like he stretches a little bit. You see as all the girls go up to him with like this, almost this like what the hell happened look, and he's like, "Hey, no need to worry. I'm okay. Besides, the person who ambushed me is dead. It's no need to worry." As Sue,
Yep.
You would notice he takes out this black cloth and slips it into Dolphy's hands. Anyway, there's nothing to worry about.
Sue's like, childhood trauma.
Actually, no, he would slip it into Ven's hands.
How does Ven react to this situation?
You see, she would look at it, look at him, look at this. As her eyes would widen a little bit. Look at him. He would just like pat her on the head, and he would just go, "Anyway, someone make cookies? Oh, hey, you're all still here. Awesome. Glad to see you're all awake."
Yeah, we're definitely awake. We were just doing our own thing for a bit. Unrelated question: Who ambushed you? Definitely not going to do anything afterwards. I promise.
Huh? Who ambushed me? Nah, it doesn't need to worry about it. They're dead now. It was just some randos. Probably looking through Death Valley to get some good coin, but they found me instead.
Ooh, cookies?
As Hanzo walks away towards the cookies, I do a side eye at Asmoria, hoping to get her attention, and like without saying anything, I say, "All right, time to go to work."
Time to go on the cookies or to train?
Yes.
Like to the guy that jumped Hanzo, because since he pretty much
Hanzo said he's dead.
Do
you want to insight check?
I still have a funny feeling. So like, I still give a look to Osmonia that says, "We should probably get ready anyways."
Hey, if you want to leave right now, don't leave on my account. Besides, if you guys still want to stay a while, it's perfectly fine. And you see as he like takes a cookie, eats it, he's like, "Oh, this shit's good."
Imagine he actually ate the clay cookie.
No. He eats the clay cookie. He's like, "This shit's good."
Who made this?
This is delicious.
But yeah, he eats.
He sees the dragon in Saldo's hands and is like, "Ooh, you even made a cookie dragon?" Just fucking eats it.
Swallows it like a noodle. But you see as he like
what the fuck?
you see as he like eats it, like eats a cookie, he's like, "Huh. This reminds me of a place I visited a while back. Pretty good."
What do you mean by that?
Who do you ask him?
What do you not exactly like that. Hang on one second.
You know what just happened?
There it is. Okay. Sorry, my boom arm was being funny. Yeah, what place and how long ago?
Huh? Oh, some random island in the middle of the ocean and like a few years ago.
How many years ago?
How many years exactly?
Yeah.
Like, you see as he's like twirling the cookie in his hand, he's like, I think like, I don't know, 50 something.
Literally, this is just what happened.
Brenda, do I remember anything about this?
This is, if he's telling the truth, it's like 50 something years ago. You weren't born, baby.
Oh, right, but I feel like there would have been stories about some random ass traveler just showing up.
You have never heard anything about that.
Fuck.
Anyway, I'm gonna take another one of these. You see as he takes it, he's like, "I'm gonna go take a shower real quick." "Please be careful." "I always am." "No, you're not."
There's visible confusion, like plastered across the entirety of Sue.
Soldo's like you have to be careful in the shower. What kind of place is that?
Where am I?
Where are we?
But yeah, you see as Sue, when you look back at Ven and them, you see that black cloth is gone.
Yeah, black cloth. Great. He's been to my home?
Wow, I can't believe I just completely derailed a Sue thought in a matter of 3 words. I've been here. But yeah, as all the girls just sigh as they just say, Well, at least he's okay. Why does he always gotta do this in the morning? Well, you two are the ones who chose to love him. You also love him. Well, yeah, but it's not my fault. You see as she kind of slithers back over to the cookies.
Hey.
And what do you guys wish to do now?
What's Tobias made with his clay?
I take a very concerned bite out of the cookies.
I take another very concerned bite of the cookies.
Like it.
What's up? What's up, Marco?
No, I already forgot. You keep going.
What do you mean? I already forgot. You have the brain capacity of Arturok.
Yeah.
You actually see Tobias very good with clay, very good with arts and crafts. It seems. Tobias has made what looks like a pirate ship.
Of course he did.
I look at him like I look at him with
Show off.
pride, but also yeah. I look at him. A new feeling, pride in someone else.
Somebody else.
Too bad this feeling is all is unyielding rage.
But yeah, he made a pirate ship, and he seems to be coloring it right now.
Yeah. Hey, Brendan.
What's up?
I go
Yeah.
talk to Asmodia.
Oh, cool. So we'll start with you then. Yeah, Asmodia comes back and sits down as she takes a cookie and eats it. You go over by her. She's like, "Hi."
Asmodia, how long have you been with Hanzo?
Oh, you see as her face immediately slightly reddens as she thinks. How long have I been with Hanzo? Probably over. It's close to 20 years now.
Okay, cool.
Maybe a little less. I've never count days when I'm with him.
Wait, hold on. How old are these people?
Do you want to ask?
No, I don't want to ask. Asmodia, can you do me a very, very big favor?
That is depending on the favor.
Can you, at some point, doesn't have to be now, doesn't have to be anytime soon,
Oh my fucking.
ask him about the island that he went on, or that he was at when he was talking about these cookies.
Also, side note, what happened to Isaiah? I heard that in the background.
You would see as Asmodia looks at you and says, "I'm sure I could pry it out of him."
That would be great, because I'm led to believe, under certain conditions, that
He swam.
he's
there.
been to my home.
You see as she would think about it. That's very interesting indeed.
Because these cookies are a family recipe.
I guess I will have to talk to him about it if it's so closely guarded.
I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. And that was all.
All right. Does anyone else do anything else?
Actually, I go sit by Finley and tentatively eat my cookies and share.
Cookies!
Yeah.
I just eat the cookies because I like.
All right, cool. Arturok completely forgot about what he wanted to do because he's like, you know what? I'm gonna go fight this dead. Oh, cookies.
Pretty much.
If we're in the what time of day is it now?
It's beginning to become noonish.
Your mama.
Your mama.
It's noon. With if people are eating cookies, I don't know if as Modio would be like cleaning like cookies, like cookie stuff. But I want to go talk to Asmodia.
Right. Fan favorite. Got it.
There's a lot of like pertinent stuff at the moment.
Of course. As Modi is cleaning, you would walk up to her.
So, does Hanzo get jumped a lot?
He throws himself into danger quite often. Says that he wants to see what the deal is with most things. Funny enough, that's actually the first thing he said to me when he came to my temple.
What's the deal with you?
No, it is. I just wanted to see what the deal is with this.
Well, you do know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction's what brought it back.
You're telling me.
Pretty sure curiosity killed more than a cat. I'm just saying.
Shut up, Sue. You had your turn.
Just start beating the shit out of Sue.
Takes the dwarven hammer, fucking kicks his ass. You would see as Asmodia would say, he's a very curious cat, but that boy's got a lot more than 9 lives.
Well, it's thanks to him that we're even out here, like that we're even here to begin with still. So I know I very much appreciated it.
I'm very glad that we could help you.
I'm sorry, go on.
She was gonna say, and I'm glad my anger didn't cloud my judgment.
We've encountered a lot of clouded judgment before. We're no strangers to it. However, speaking on the note of you saving us, I happen to be as a dwarf. I have an interest in like smithing and weaponry. Could you tell me a little more about that sword of Hanzo's that, sliced a dragon in half?
You would see as she would look at you and just kind of like look at all the weapons on the wall, and she'd be like, Hanzo is a man that hasn't stopped moving since he was a young boy, from what he tells me. He has evidently traveled all over the world. Found a lot of things that interested him, and the most interesting things that he found interesting, he kept. As you can see by a few of us. You see as she would have this, like, cheeky grin.
Are they having this conversation in the living room?
As she's doing dishes, yeah.
We're in the kitchen.
Oh, you're in the kitchen. Okay.
The kitchen and living room are basically the same place. It's like an apartment, except there's actually like multiple rooms.
Gotcha. So, at the like thought of like he's been everywhere and like has taken things that he's liked, I just start perusing the weapon wall, just seeing if there's anything from my home.
Sure thing. I will let you know here in a second.
Cool.
You would see as she would say, he often also finds himself in company that is very beneficial to himself, such as somebody who is able to bring his normal arsenal to greater heights. I've never met the person that has crafted most of his favorite weapons, but I hear he's just as strong as Hanzo himself.
Does man's drink like a kind of milk or something? Like
That's
what's his
scorpion
deal,
milk,
man?
baby.
Bro, that fucking scorpion, man. Can we get some of that shit to go? I mean,
You level up. You fast level up. She would go on to
take
say,
a sip. You take a sip. Okay, you're level 10 now. What?
She would go on to say, although, I'll be honest, there's a lot about Hanzo that not even us three know. But, from what I do know, he's a very good man.
Does that extend to people in black cloaks interrupting date nights?
You'd see as she would look at Dolphy as she's like eating cookies. She's like, she would just have this sigh of like, of course she mentioned that story. He made it up to her, so I don't know what she's complaining about. But yes. But from what I understand, Hanzo has all these weapons because he's mastered all of them. There's no weapon that he can't pick up and immediately fight with. But he does have some favorites.
So he might not. I mean, if he's mastered them all, he might not want like to some of them. I'm kidding.
Give me
Literally
the
just
hammer,
got done
please.
saying that hammer's pretty cool. Can I give it a try?
Let me play with it.
With her.
You have games on your hammer?
Like sniffles, like wipes nose with like forearm. No, with that, I say, understandable. My God, if anyone could stand toe to toe against that one, I wouldn't want to meet him.
I haven't met a single person that can. I'm sure he gets scrapes and bruises, but I don't think I've ever seen Hanzo even go at his full power.
Something tells me we're probably going to see
Like
that within the next 3 sessions.
He's gonna fucking die. Death flag.
Yeah, sure. This man's gonna die. Who's gonna kill him?
Cool.
God?
He's
Ghostbusters.
He's too cool. I don't know. Kelevor, hello?
Kelevor, get rid of him. You see Kelevor's like,
No!
fuck
Thing
no.
you told me about earlier today that I can't say out loud.
Anyway.
With moving to like keep cleaning. I have more stuff to ask, but I don't feel it's appropriate to ask. I'll just call her Mephistopheles. Asmodia.
As Mama.
as mommy. But like when she mentions the mastery of all the weapons, I'm like, oh, like definitely a man of many talents.
You're telling me.
Oh, she's got hot and bothered thinking about it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I finished.
I'm sure any of his girlfriends would say that about him.
With that, I will like continue helping out, but I'll pass the baton to anyone else.
Anyone else want to talk? I will say Hanzo is like out of the sauna, so he is just kind of chilling out.
I do got some things for Hanzo as well. Before we like plan our next move, but like that can wait till after anyone else.
Of course. Sue,
Yep.
you don't see any weapons on the walls that resemble anything from your home. However,
Okay.
you would see Hanzo take out a katana. Finley,
Yes? Yes, Dad?
you would also look at this, probably see him take out this katana, as it looks like Sue, this looks like a very nice looking katana.
Yeah.
Something that you've only seen katanas like this on like the walls of your dojo,
Yeah.
and they are sacred.
Yeah.
And Finley, the
Yeah.
blade of this katana
Yeah?
is made of, please stop, made of what looks like dark red metal
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
has black and orange pieces to it.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
it seems to be quite literally, the blade seems to be fluctuating on its own, and he seems to be polishing it, blood off
Oh.
of it.
Okay, at this point, Ardark notices that like everybody has weapons that like remind them of like their hometowns. So Ardark is curious as
Not everyone.
he's chewing his cookie. He's chewing on this cookie, and he looks all around the walls to see if he has any weapons familiar to him too.
He has some axes, but nothing that reminds you of your tribe.
Mm.
But yeah, I just wanted, that's the closest thing, Sue, that you find to something that would resemble something from your home. And Finley, you would know this now because of what you learned by Mr. Rabbit. That blade, that has the colors of a devil hunting weapon, and also a newly a new like metal that you just learned about, demon metal.
Oh.
Hey Brendan. What's
Demon metal.
I a question, bro. Just a question.
What's poppin'?
So like, there's got to be something written somewhere. It's like people like still wonder to this day that, you know, something went missing. Do I remember anything about that? Especially since one of my closest friends just, you know, of who they were.
Yeah, sure. Make me a history check.
Okay.
I'll allow advantage.
Allow advantage. Thank you, because I don't believe I have a modifier for that. I don't. It's a flat zero. It's whatever I roll is whatever I roll.
5.
Okay, that's not bad.
5.
Okay, so the first one was a 15. The second one is a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Why'd you say it like a 20s like news telemarketer? A natural
And that is a
20.
Natural 20.
Not the- you would see. You would look at this katana.
Yep.
Imagine if you will.
Yes, there has been stories about stuff being like, because not everyone's a fucking perfect person, so obviously.
Yeah, something's gonna get lost somewhere. That's fine.
This katana
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when did she get
does
here?
does not have the same etchings of the handle as one of the katanas from there.
Okay.
So you can only make your assumptions.
Okay.
But that is a true statement. There have been stuff that has gone missing from the town, like swords and like batons and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's to be understandable. Not everything's gonna get saved and cataloged and be perfected and all that jazz. That's fine. Hmm. I'm gonna let Finley take the spotlight and ask him about this sword so he can talk to Finley for 45 minutes.
Would Finley ask about the katana?
Thank you for volunteering my character.
Devils,
But yeah,
Finley-
no, probably, honestly. Just be like, is that... What did you say? It's made of demon metal?
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
devil hunting weapons, which is made from like devil's blood, and there is demon metal, which you don't know much about from what Mr. Rabbit told you, it is quite literally a living metal that is made to kill demons.
Reaching out their hand towards the sword, Finley is gonna be like, is that demon metal?
Huh? Oh, this
He
bad boy?
was a young
You see-
boy.
You see as he literally swings it around like it's nothing. Oh, this bad boy? Yeah, I think the
Cuts
person who made it
Tobias's
for
head
me.
off.
You see
No.
as he kind of looks at it and goes, "Yeah, the used to be a normal katana, but had someone upgraded it for me because I was dealing with a bit too many devils around here. They even added this demon metal onto it. They called it a fiend carver, but I don't know really much care about the name. I just kind of use it whenever I run across something like that. Do you want to see my other favorite weapons?
Yes. Finley
Alright.
says as they're like halfway through reaching to hold the katana.
You see as he lets
Solda
you hold
would
it
perk
as
up
he opens
as-
his bags.
Yes, it's like a child playing with like a lightsaber. Just like swooshing it around, not realizing people are actually right next to them.
It's an actual, but it's like it's as if it were an actual lightsaber with how fucking dangerous and shit would be.
Yeah.
But also at the mention of weapons, Solda would oh,
The way I see it, it would.
and
w-
he would join in.
The way I see it, it would have been like. It would have been just like the scene from like Harry Potter when like Harry held up his wand for the first time, and light shined from the sky and wind blew into his hair. It would have been the same thing with Finley holding onto the sword.
Kinda. As you're kind of holding this, Finley, you're swinging this around. You would see as Ven would like lightly touch your hand and be like, "Careful, you don't want to hit yourself."
Almost sorry, I was muted. Almost in a starstruck like sense, I guess. I don't know. They cannot hear over the fact of how excited they are.
Fair enough.
This.
The
So
next,
they're like running around, running after Hanzo, like looking at all the weapons he's sharing.
he would bring you by his chair, his favorite chair, and he would show you he has this backpack on it, which is like connected to the chair, and he'd be like, "Hold on to your butts," as he
Finley
takes the
actually
bag.
does.
He takes the bag and he starts reaching inside of it to describe the weapons that he brings out. The first weapon he brings out is what looks like these batons, or tonfas, that looks like they are quite literally made of ghostly energy.
That's tough as fuck. Holy shit.
As he like kind of holds them, he's like, "Yeah, these ones are good against ghosts and stuff." He takes out a scythe that has like a constant changing of like fire, water, earth, air, just like constantly changing elements of the blade in runes. As he's like, "This one's good against elementals." You see as he takes out this giant hammer, twice the size of Artorok's axe.
I just squint at it as I look at my axe.
As it literally looks like it has two giant face plates on each side of the hammer. I use this one to fight constructs. Actually took down a giant with it a few days ago.
Bruh.
Impressive.
Finley's
you-
like trying to pick the axe up, or the hammer up.
It's
and is
bigger
like,
than
wait,
you.
is Saldo like there with them? Like, are they
Yeah.
all?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I did not mean to leave that light on. Finley's gonna look up as they're trying to lift this hammer. Finley's gonna, can I get a hammer?
I hold my hammer. I hold my warhammer. That's probably not even as big as the handle. It's not about size, it's how you use it.
You see, the next weapon he takes out is a trident.
Also,
that-
Finley,
Say
we'll
it?
see about getting you a hammer.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. You see as he takes out this trident that is literally oozing with this liquid, as he's like, "Oh, this is one of my favorites." As you see, he throws it against the wall. It literally squishes against it and repels back at him as he catches it.
It's
Nick,
a-
you good?
It's what?
Is that a rounder?
You see as he would describe
It's
it.
what?
He would describe it as, "Yeah, I made this from some kind of gelatinous cube.
What form is it taking?
It's taken the form of a trident."
It's a fucking jelly trident.
Yeah, it's a jelly trident.
I'm okay.
Oh, you saw this one yesterday, as he takes out the giant glaive with the dragon's head on it. Yeah, yeah, this old girl, I've had her for quite a while. Took down my first ancient with this one.
Ancient.
Oh,
Does Ark know what that is?
ancient.
It's more, it's
First.
old, it's older than adult. Which
Okay.
adults are already like close to 1,000 years old.
His
Uh,
first ancient.
And you would see as he like reaches in the bag, he's like, "Oh, these old things." You see as he takes out what looks like these normal, these two chained blades chained to each other like nunchucks, with like this long chain. And he goes, "Haven't used these girls in a while." But these ones are probably my strongest. You see as he kind of like swings them like a little bit.
As he's pulling out all these weapons, Finley is like trying out every single one of them.
Easy enough. The only ones he would not let any of you hold are the chained swords that he just brought out.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, just like Finley, Ark is also like trying out the weapons that he shows off, and like try to do a little trick with each.
Fair enough. Some of them are hard for you guys to like get a grasp on, like the fucking hammer.
Mhm.
Sue, do you try to hold the tafons? Or the batons or whatever they are?
I mean, if he's
Pampas,
offering,
that's-
absolutely. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
he's like, "Yeah, go ahead and hold them all however you'd like." You would see as the girls are like, "Please be careful."
I feel like I have the safest option in my hands.
Yeah. You hold these tonfas, Sue, and it's like they're not even there. It's like you're fighting with air.
That's kind of really cool.
The Warhammer, none of you can lift.
I didn't even want to attempt that shit.
Finley keeps trying.
You are physically can't. The elemental scythe, when you hold that one, it's like you're holding the elements in your hand. It feels like you're holding, like, he would tell you, he's like, just say the element that you want to like engulf it in. It's like fire. It engulfs in fire, but it doesn't hurt you. It just turns into a flaming scythe.
I want all four of us to like unanimously try to lift a hammer.
I'm gonna tell you right now, no check you do will ever be able to lift this hammer. Right.
I scream by the power of friendship.
Right now.
Well, if you all do it together, you can lift it.
Okay, yeah, we do that.
Yeah, easy enough. Like you can all lift this together. By the power of Grayskull.
By the power of the aces.
Yay!
You just lift it, and you would see as Hanzo go, "Hey, any of you can lift? Hey, if any of you can lift that on your own, you can have it."
I go first.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you right now, you can't lift it. So you just it feels just too heavy as he picks it up. Not with ease. He has to just and he kind of just throws it over his shoulder. He's like, "Yeah, it takes a while to get used to it."
As I'm dusting my hands off, I'm like, well, it's not like any of us come across constructs that easily, anyhow. that frequently, anyhow. I'm sure you'll need it. I'm sure you need it. You'll need it more than us.
Fair enough.
You'll get more use out of it than us.
Fair enough. You see as he puts all of the weapons away. But yeah, that's about my favorite arsenal. Anyone's on the walls I just kind of keep around as trophies. The dwarven hammer, by the way, is on the wall as a trophy.
Yeah, I know. That's
I want to
this
purposely.
man doesn't even use it.
I want to see him
He's
intentionally
pretty.
nudge at Saldo at the hammer, and I definitely got this. I definitely just keep this as a trophy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I killed your leader. Nudge, nudge.
Not my leader.
I killed your leader.
I killed your leader. It says it like neener, neener, neener.
I killed your leader. Anyway, but yeah, he would say, yeah, but that's all that's really special that I got. I also have these. You see, he would show you these bracers on his wrist. Yeah, these kind of help me out a little bit in the defense department. I'm not exactly good at that. I'm more fast than I am defensive.
Yeah, no. He's just this is him, but as a dex build. No strength. This is just him as a dex build.
But yeah,
And it's not even full power.
but yeah, hope you like most of those. I've kind of been accumulating them over the years.
With when he met the fucking guy who crafted his sword. Saldo has I'm sorry, who did you say crafted this for you?
Who crafted the sword for me? What was it, 20-something years ago? I think his name was Jackal or something.
Mr. Cedric Black.
Oh yeah, you know him.
Look at Finley.
Ah?
We know of him.
Wait, he knows the guy.
He is apparently the one that crafted his katana.
Okay, Ardark says, okay, I keep hearing you saying 20 years ago, but what age does he look like exactly? Compare on the art. Does he look in his early 20s?
Yeah, Hanzo looks like he's in his early 20s.
Ardark pretty much says, okay, you keep saying 20 years ago, but you don't even look like a day over 20. Don't mind me asking about how old are you?
You see, as he would get this grin, he would look at his girlfriends and they would be like, you would see as Ven would go, "You're not going to believe him."
He starts crying. He's like, "That's a rude thing to ask someone."
You really want to know how old I am?
At this point, yes.
I kind of stopped counting after 100.
You've been enchanted, have you? Probably from an immortality spell, or de-aging, or what was it?
No magic, man.
Otter, you're being a little insensitive.
I'm just curious, Aldo.
You would see as he says. He would say to you.
Dwarves lived up to like 300 years.
He would say to you, he's like, "Hey man, no magic here. This is just pure-blooded human."
I slowly turn to the girlfriends and to see if like any are
No, he's bullshitting.
yeah.
Now he's bullshitting. A pure-blooded human, 100 years. Man's
He said he stopped counting
father
after
or
100.
mother.
Yeah, so he could be like
Yeah.
200 or 300.
Man's mother or father had to have been lying and hooked up with like a fucking celestial or some shit because man's does not.
I fucked a god. My girl's a god. But yeah,
Man's is.
you would see as all the girls would just nod, being like, "It's true."
It's true. We've inspected him thoroughly. He's fully human.
Jesus.
Where did you grow up, man? What milk are you drinking? What they put in the water? Man,
What kind of juice did he drink?
Do you ask him where he grew up?
Zelda's like, that's quite remarkable. I've certainly never heard of such feats being accomplished. Where did you say you're from?
As you
If
say
you
that,
don't mind me asking.
yeah, I was gonna say, as you say that, he's like, "It's not really that big a deal." I come from someplace not here. That's all I'll say.
A land down under.
Ah, he's avoiding something.
Down under.
Aha, he's finally
Thunder,
avoiding something.
thunder.
Drama.
His weakness.
He's never gonna see this. Nightmare. Anyway, you would see as he goes. You would see as he would go. By the way, Finley,
Yes.
would you react at all when he says that he knows Jackal? He has met Jackal Cedric Black.
Um.
And that he's over 100 years old.
Remind me what the name is? What the name is?
Jackal Cedric Black.
I'm not good
You know,
with
the-
names, man.
The one
one who
whose
wrote the
book
book?
you're reading
Okay,
for
okay.
language.
Bro, I'm not good with names. I'm gonna kill myself.
The one
Oh,
with
you're
the
not-
rabbit
me
calls
fucking too.
Master.
Yes, okay, I know who you're talking about. Finley drops whatever sword. Not drops, honestly, but finally stops what they're doing. Trying every sword out. Probably running away from the girlfriends as they try to, keep them safe. And be like, wait, you're 100 years old?
Something like that. I stopped counting at 100.
How do you... But you said you're human? How?
Yep.
Just dumbfounded.
You know,
Says on his own.
you see as he like ruffles your hair, he's like, "Hey, you know what's a real kicker?" You see as he just kind of sits down and just crosses his arm, crosses his legs, and he just goes, "I've never even been defeated once."
Finley?
That's you.
Finley.
Finley.
Finley plops down in like a crisscross applesauce pose in front of him and is like, teach me your ways.
You want me to? I could probably do it in a couple years.
Years?
Well, yeah. I didn't get like this in one day, kid. It takes hard work to get to where I'm at.
Lots of push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice.
But if it helps you anymore to give you some confidence, I could probably tell you some of my exploits.
Oh no, he's cheating. He's Nick. He's got cheat codes.
There was this one time slap I punched God in the face. I'm sure you can do that.
I'm sure you'll be able to.
Would any of you like to hear Hanzo's stories?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'll
Yes.
listen.
Like little kids at the story time at the library. Yes.
Oh, let's see.
Saldo sits on like an armchair with like a thing and is like, oh, I'm not too interested.
Let's see. You see as he looks at you all. And Sue, since you can really like read emotions, you
Yeah.
see as he kind of gives you guys like this smile when you're just like, yeah, tell us your stories. He has this almost like smile, like he's like, huh, all right. Well, where to begin?
I didn't improvise.
Oh. How about I tell you this one? You see as he looks over at Ven. And Ven kind of like looks at him with a, what are you doing? As he goes, so, a long time ago, around probably 30 something years ago, I traveled across the sea. My ship completely destroyed. I was alone. Nothing but me and my chained swords. I washed up on a beach. And I lost my train of thought.
Is that really how I was going to end that story?
No. I washed up on a beach. Next thing I knew, there were thousands of spears in my face. Warriors from all around, cloaked in green and scales. They demanded that I leave their island, but nay, I say. I ran away and made a camp. Because at this point, I was about your guys' level. I camped out for a while. Eventually, one of the warriors, or who I thought was a warrior, came around and decided to try to poison me. Didn't exactly work now, did it? You see he looks over at Ven. Ven is like cleaning things up.
Aww. And that's the end of the story.
As I was there, got to know the snake. I also got to know the snake's ruler. They weren't exactly a chill dude. So, you know what I did? Would any of you? What'd you do? I got the fuck out of there, of course.
Before or after you killed them?
Before or after you killed him? Actually, I think that's the only person I've really left alive. Like I said, I was around your guys' level at that point. Next, traveled with the snake for quite a while. You know, sunk some ships, fought some bandits. I think I killed it. I think I killed a few storm giants. There was this. There was this giant squid that tried to destroy our boat at one point. I just took its tentacle. Yeah, some guy riding it. No, some woman riding it in some kind of bikini was real pissed at me. She didn't even have any legs. As you see Tobias, Tobias looks over, kind of like thinking to himself. Anyway, After that encounter, I realized that apparently there's civilization under the ocean. But first, I had to get my lungs ready for the journey. So I headed over to some, I don't know, some random temple where I met some devil. You see as Modia just pinches the bridge of her nose.
Oh, I just realized he's just telling the story of how he met all of his girlfriends.
Hey, she said
So this is a story all about.
to make a long story short, he tells you his
Yeah.
exploits and
Mhm.
essentially how he met all his girlfriends. He met Ven on an island. He met Asmodia in a temple, and he would have said he would have breezed over a lot of what happened at the temple. He kind of being like, "Yeah, we kind of met. Just kind of wanted to see what was up. Things didn't really work out, and we kind of left. Headed under the water after figuring out how to breathe water.
By the way, I
He's
give his
underwater.
water.
He's water.
Will brag.
How to breathe.
Learned how-
It's like the
He's not
fucking
breathing air underwater. He's breathing water. His lungs now.
yeah. No,
breathe water.
Mans is like if I breathe it in a little bit of a time, I can build an immunity to it. It works.
And
So the music needs water.
Eventually found myself in Atlantis, visit some of the city districts around there. He met Dolphy. He would say that he became a pirate for a while, stole some valuable shit, started becoming more and more known. So he was like, oh shoot. Eventually, he sold himself into slavery.
Already confusing.
He sold himself into slavery and then broke out and freed all of the slaves that he was with and destroyed some coliseum and fought some black orc.
Oh,
Well- what's that?
that's the. Isn't that the king? Wasn't that the king of like fighters or something? Black
Yeah.
Axe?
You know Lord Black Axe?
Is this the missing slave that's been missing for so many fucking years?
He's the
It is the
main
missing
character.
link.
As this happens, I'm like,
Oh, wait a minute.
I unfurl the book. Then I open it. I'm like,
You show him the wanted poster?
no.
You said not it.
I'm just like.
Is this you?
Is this you? But yeah, you see, as he would say, I fought a devil at one point. Actually, funny enough, that motherfucker almost killed me. Wonder what he's up to these days.
I don't remember him. The only thing I can remember from it is his name. Curiosity?
Can you imagine? No, he would not say that. He would actually say he never learned the name of the devil, just that he was. It happened shortly after he broke out of the land, after he broke out of captivity, and he fought a devil that nearly killed him. Eventually, by the way, during this time, he would say when he sold himself into slavery,
He sold
his-
himself into slavery? Wait, I
Yeah,
missed this part.
Yeah, no, he sold himself into slavery to see
Yes,
what the deal was. And his wives were like, you know what? You do that, we're gonna go back home and refurbish it. And he's like, you know what? Cool.
I'm worried about Hanzo now on a daily basis.
No,
he-
you see, this is how how I've been feeling this like whole time we've been waiting. Anytime I think about this man, I'd be like I just had to like stop because my brain would just like
Like everything else I've kind of understood, but the selling himself into slavery I just wanted to know what it was like, you know?
Grandpa, we
then he
were in
okay.
And then
slavery.
he realized it's pretty shitty, and then he freed all the slaves and destroyed the like the Colosseum that they were in.
Yeah, that he's
Literally, he literally looked at like all the slaves and he's like, this does not pass the vibe check.
Hanzo is the peak male form.
Hanzo eventually went across Death Valley to see what the other side was like. He found himself a boyfriend for a while. Kind of joined a guard for a little bit, and then things didn't work out with the boyfriend, so he went back to his girlfriends, and he's kind of just been chilling out in Death Valley ever since. And that's really all he's really done in the past few years. Anything really past that, he's just kind of like, yeah, I did a lot of shit.
Wait a minute. When you say he got a boyfriend, does that mean like the champion of the Colosseum or that scary intimidating game that we saw first when we came to like the Land of Power? Or what was it? The
Land of Might.
The Land of Might. Yeah, the guy with like the goatee and the pullback hair. Was that him?
He just so you know, he got a boyfriend after he went through Death Valley onto this side.
Oh, okay.
But then he went back to his girlfriends. He's kind of been here ever since then. So,
All right, Brendan. All right, Brendan. Here's where I make this whole story even funnier.
Yes,
I
indulgence.
look at him in amazement and wonder and ask, oh so innocently yet eagerly, so when are you three gonna get married?
Wow, just calling him out right there.
you just made these girls' day. You see, as when you say that, all of the girls turn around and look at him, all leaning on different objects.
You know. You know, with like amazement and wonder in his eyes hearing this like fantastic story.
You would see as he looks at them, you legit for the first time see him sweating. He goes,
Arok with a mouthful of cookie. Like literally he's like, yeah, what Shu said. You're pretty much in charge of Death Valley, so why not?
you would see as he looks at the girls, he sweats, he's like, well, you know, how could I ever...
Things to be considered.
You know, how could I ever, you know, propose to them if I can't find anything that's as beautiful as them to propose with? As you see, all the girls think.
You know,
for a
we
moment.
did find some pretty neat. We did find some pretty neat rocks on the way.
No, that won't work.
claps his hand and is like, well, Arok claps his hand and is like, oh right, you need wedding rings. And the reason that you haven't proposed to them is that you need to find the right rock.
Right, of course, yeah.
Finley will pipe in and be like, but do the rings really matter if
Arnock,
you really love them?
Arnock, you've got a spare few stones that are pretty neat, don't you?
Yeah, and I also look over at the hobby room and say, well, there is a hobby room. You could just make some rings out of clay there.
You would see as they're all staring at him. See, just sweating as he goes.
Hanzo can fight God, but he cannot fight out of marriage.
You see, as he would stop, he would think, and he would stand up, and he would go, the reason I haven't asked any of them to marry me is because I'm not deserving of it yet. All of them are too perfect, and I need to find a perfect way to be able to make all of them happy at once. And I haven't found that balance yet. You would see as all of them would kind of get a little red in the face.
Arok tilts his head, thinks about it, and like says,
I'm
I
clapping.
feel you.
I don't know if I'm clapping.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Survey says.
Survey says. Yeah, but Arok says, yeah, I feel you while thinking about someone.
Besides,
Aww.
what Hanzo would actually say, besides, Marriage doesn't need to show how much I love those three. No matter how much they bring it up, it doesn't matter. You see, it's like, we, as in unison, we want rings. And he's like, I will when I feel it is ready.
I want to see them like do like a simultaneous pose where they're all like leaning forward with their hands in like ring position,
Yeah.
like an old Disney movie.
Max, you didn't spoil it.
I wasn't intending to.
But yeah, you see as they kind of let that comment slide because of how nice the answer was, and they know how genuine he is. But you do see them go, "You're still gonna ask us to marry you before you ever like do anything." And he's like, "I know, trust me, I know." Mr. Secret Boyfriend. It wasn't a secret! I told you all about him. You see as they're like, when? After I left? Anyway, story time over. Dinner time now. Let me go fetch some food.
Didn't you guys have to leave? He's like, didn't you guys have to like leave or something? Go.
Go home.
He's leaving alone.
By the way, you all should really be thinking about when you want to go. So sandstorms are going to start settling down here soon.
Ridiculous.
I turn to look at everyone and I say we probably should like get ready to like head out soon. Especially like now that it's like been night. Or it's turning night.
Yeah, fair enough. We leave after dinner.
Does anyone have any like other pressing things?
No, I'm okay.
Not really, no.
So if Hondo said that he's going out to like go out for dinner, Saldo would offer to join him.
Saldo? Got it.
Zelda, are you gonna grill him for information?
Mans is a walking mystery box, dude. I'm not grilling him for information. That's what we'll be grilling is what we bring back. If anyone
that's
cares
fair.
to join us. Also, I gotta work on my hammies.
Easy enough. You would see as he starts walking to the balcony.
Oh, well, Solo, you're
God.
gonna have to jump.
Wait, one sec. Ariel.
Got it.
Dexterity.
He's Solo's really gonna stretch some hammies.
Before we do this, would anyone else like to do anything talking to Hanzo, talking to the wives as they like start preparing to get dinner ready?
Aura kind of wants to go outside and like hunt some game,
Well, with us.
so he also joins in.
Finley wants to hear more stories, so they probably go with the boys to hunt.
Oh my god, hunting party!
Hell yeah. Finley's never been hunting, so this will be
Sue's-
fun.
Sue's gonna stay behind. He's not. He's okay. He doesn't want to go outside.
Tobias
Outside is very scary.
Tobias will stay behind as well.
He
Oh,
forgot that Tobias was here.
I mouthed Tobias. I mouthed Tobias. I mouthed Tobias. I'm like Dolphin's pretty dexterous with the hand stuff. Like see if they can help you with your cards.
Okay. Dolphy. But yeah, you all head over to the balcony as you see as Hanzo kind of just like stands by it.
Yeah.
You see as he kind of starts stretching. All right. Whose turn is it tonight to cook? It's Ven. Ven usually likes to cook mushrooms the most. I probably can find some desert mushrooms out here somewhere. Asmodeus probably doesn't like mushrooms though, so I'm probably gonna have to find some thyme or something. As you see, he is going off a list of what all they would love for dinner.
Mhm.
Ardark, does Ardark hear this?
Yeah, he's kind of saying it out loud to himself.
Okay, then Ardark just says, "Aw."
What?
Ah, nothing.
All right. So, any of you jump off a giant mountain?
No, but it's been on my bucket list.
Cool. You all know how to swing from a chain?
I believe so, yes.
You, then see,
Bridge the Sybil. Yeah.
you see as he takes a few gems out of the skull's eyes that are in his armor, and he hands
Yeah.
each of you a gem, one corresponding to your favorite color.
Oh, sweet.
As he goes, all right, don't fail me now. As he falls backwards off of it and just says, just let it swing you. As he just falls straight down, as he takes one of the gems and he throws it, as you see this spectral chain connected to his hand,
Yeah.
goes into the rock as he starts Spider-Manning through Death Valley.
Bruh. Man.
Finley's like, I can do that, and goes to jump off the cliff.
You would hear his curiosity, Finley, as you jump. Make me
Hell yeah.
a acrobatics check.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
With as that happens,
Ooh, I got a 5.
as that happens, I'm sorry. Go on.
Finley, you jump
Yeah.
off right after him, so you're like following him as you toss this thing. As you see a spectral chain connects to your wrist as well, and it misses the wall.
Ooh.
As
Oh,
you are
Uh-oh.
falling about 10,000 feet, but then you feel as the chain wraps something, as you see Hanzo catches the crystal and swings you to him. Hey, now don't do it without practicing first. As you see, he throws the gem and it hits the wall, and you start swinging with him.
Ardark watches, and then it's like, okay, so
You can
like
just
that. Okay.
hear Finley's voice trail off.
all
This
the
is so awesome!
Soldo will step forward and it'll be like, by Kellenbor's might. Turns to Ardarok and says, hope you've got someone to think about, and then we'll also fall back.
Well, I do, as a matter of fact. Then I just start diving head first. Geronimo!
Make acrobatics checks, you two.
Okay.
Bro, when you said Ardarok just starts diving, I imagine the God of War scene where he just fucking dives off a cliff.
Yeah.
Just tips over
No,
his
it's
first.
the Freebird.
Yeah.
If I could play copyrighted music, I would play Freebird.
I have 18.
18.
Do it
Ardarok,
for
what'd
the
you get?
moment. I'll mute the stream, but do it for the moment.
I have to like go find it, download it,
Suck
then put it in.
my fat cock.
Ardarok, you just barely
Please?
able to do it. No.
Oh.
But yeah, you all just connect these spectral chains. Which, by the way, the chains match the color of the crystals. As you're all Spider-Man swinging in your own way through Death Valley right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Whoa.
I'll
yes.
first just like,
Can I get
clumsily
a
like,
drum?
spin as they swing.
You guys would see as Hanzo is like doing backflips and tricks as he's like saying, "Yeah!" As he's like just flying through the air. And honestly, you've never seen somebody being more free than this man right now.
Aura does Moist Creditable's yelling, where he's like, whoa!
As eventually you all kind of like land in Death Valley as Hanzo lands as well. He's like, oh, I love swinging. As you see the gems kind of like rattle in your hands and fly out of your hands back into the sockets of the skulls.
Good.
Neato.
All right, let's go get some food.
Alrighty.
Finley, anything you want to say?
Sorry, I just spilled bong water on my keyboard. Give me a
Not
sec.
bong water.
With like wind-blown, ruffled hair, Finley, heavily breathing, is like, "That was awesome."
Hey, you think that's awesome? You should see what I do every morning.
Which is
All the girlfriends?
He
Which
He
is
would
all
say-
the girlfriends.
Aurok doesn't say that.
he would tell you that every single morning when he jumps off that balcony,
Sir.
he sees how high he can swing himself up into the air, and then just play chicken with himself to see how close he can get to the ground before hitting it.
Oh god, that is a death wish. But very fun.
One time I actually hit the ground full force. Yeah, they were really mad at me that day.
Yeah, I figured!
Well, hey, it's not my fault it's enticing.
It's not my fault the
My
ground
God.
was higher that. It's not my fault the ground was higher that day.
It's,
It's not
Look.
my fault that the ground is made out of ground.
the floor here is made out of floor. You see, he's like, but hey, what's the point of adventuring if you're not gonna have fun every day?
That is very true.
I mean, being an adventurer is the freest thing that you could ever be, right? So why not have that fun with that freedom, right?
That's why we're called the Adventurers.
You could be a free bird. I can't.
Anyway, all right. So, what are you guys hungry for?
Confusedly, Finley says, food?
Anything with meat.
As you say food, Hanzo would laugh and go, "I like this one."
Yeah.
Meat, huh? I could probably get some easy meat. You want dragon meat, scorpion meat, worm meat?
I could go for.
Scorpions
Oh,
have
fuck.
meat?
The purple ones do.
Oh.
Dragon sounds good.
Ah,
Finley will also raise a finger and be like, should I mention now that I've never been hunting?
you know what? There's a first time for everything. And also, I've never been hunting either. You see as he walks off.
Oh.
What are we
That's
doing? We're
confusing.
foraging, dude.
All right. So dragon meat, eh? What about you, Saldo? Got anything on your mind?
Yeah, hunting implies a challenge. He just gathers things.
Yeah. Man, he's not hunting, dude. He's just foraging meats.
He just walks around being bait.
Oh, this this dragon meat looks good. Yoink. I
Like once
More
you
the
close
dragon
it,
would also
finish straight
sound-
on, it looks a bit crooked.
dragon will also sound great.
No, like crooked naked.
Take any horns or anything. Like, meanwhile.
So
All right.
Yeah.
Dragon. How about...
So if you want, you can find it.
Yeah, whoever's muting him. You see he's kind of like looking around. It's like dragon. You know what? I know the perfect place.
Are we gonna hunt a dragon?
We don't have to
Bro,
hunt.
any-
We don't.
Sorry, go
What
on.
were you say?
I did nothing pertinent to what's going. I was just looking. I was just looking up the Kratos falling like
Fair enough.
every single video like is met with like this is age restricted content. If do you have like suicidal thoughts? Call a helpline. And it's like, bro, it's just
Jesus.
I'm looking for the meme.
Anyway, you
Well,
would see
isn't he
a,
committing suicide in the clip?
I don't know. Regardless,
Hanzo
sorry.
would be like, it's fine. Hanzo would be like, you know what? I know exactly where to get one. And as for hunting, we don't need to hunt a dragon to kill a dragon. You see as he just starts walking forward.
Finley kind of like leans over to Arterock and Saldo and is like, should we be scared?
Oh, we'll be fine.
you haven't already been. You haven't already been scared.
You see this little like water stain on Saldo's pants. Saldo pissed his pants.
I like it.
Saldo's a big old piss baby.
So, is there anything anyone would like to talk to Hanzo about?
No, father. Tell us more about your adventures.
Not really much else to tell that I can remember. I could probably tell you about the time that no, not that one. Maybe I could.
Imagine having so many adventures that you just don't remember them.
Yeah, it's hard to remember sometimes. You see, as he would like think about it, he'd be like, "Sorry, I'm a bit boring right now. I can't exactly remember a lot of them anymore. It's been so long. The only ones I really try to keep in, and the recent ones, and the ones where I met all the girls."
It's the dementia.
No, that's fair.
He is
But
over
but
100 years
if I think of anything, you'll be the first one I tell, eh, Finley?
Ooh! Finley explodes.
Damn, I could do that too. He explodes.
Arterock and Saldo are just screaming.
I'm scooping up like I'm scooping up the parts of Hanzo and looking at Arag. I'm like, the girls are never gonna believe this. We're fucked.
They're gonna kill us.
Wait, no,
Like,
but
so the-
I think they would believe that before they would believe you guys killing him.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
fought and killed Hanzo.
Well, no, hold on.
They'd be
on.
like, no, this just happens sometimes.
Like, imagine like it cuts to the girls like looking at all the body parts of Hanzo. It's like, and like Amadeus is like, Dolphy, it happened again. Time to make a new Hanzo, and it cuts to them like with a giant cloning machine.
No, it's
And
no.
that's,
You know why they have so much clay?
That's the fucking clay, dude. He's a construct. He's like a fucking golem.
yeah, that's
no,
what
no,
he's
he's, no. Oh, what's it called? Homunculus.
homunculus.
It's all the spare homunculus stuff. Ugh.
I firmly believe that Hanzo just exploded, but he's like, okay. He's like, hey guys, can you just
Sorry.
like scrape and put me back together? I don't
Yeah,
know how
he just-
Finley's gonna do this, but this is how I do it.
But yeah, he's like, oh yeah, no, I have a self-destruct button. It's under my eye patch. But just making sure. Is there? Saldo, you want to say something to Hanzo?
Yeah. If he's asking, if he was mentioning like stuff about hunting and like stuff in the like area, I'll ask him. So like you said you've like hunted like devils and stuff like throughout the area. Do you know anything about a supposed sin devil going around?
Oh yeah, we can get like Hanzo, so we could definitely capture us in probably.
No, no, I'm just learning about it, man. I'm info
Sin
gathering.
devil,
We're
huh?
not hunting it.
Sin Devil, eh?
Yeah.
No, not really. Although
Well,
there's been some strange activity around here, but I don't think it's a devil.
around here, where we're at current
No,
Around
just
here?
in the valley in general.
in the. Oh, is it more deadly than usual?
Yeah, probably.
Is it a little?
I mean, I wouldn't
Is
know.
it a little more valley? Is it a little more valley than usual?
I haven't seen any Sin Devils, but I did see this one devil punch a hole in the mountain, so I punched him in the face and ate him.
He would actually say, I haven't seen a Sin Devil in here. The only Sin Devil I've really seen is the one that almost killed me.
Mm. Ah.
But that was a long time ago.
Like last week, long time ago.
What are you saying, Nick?
I said when was this?
I think
But
it was
you
about
said a long time ago.
yeah, I was gonna say he would mention it's around the time after I escaped slavery. As I was entering Death Valley, that motherfucker was coming out of Death Valley.
We just
never-
passed by.
I never got his name, but he had a strange tattoo, a snake eating its own tail.
Can we can we look at the catalog of like devils, Finley? Like which sin has a snake eating its own tail?
Would you guys like me to tell you, or do you have the
Yeah.
information yourselves?
Tell us.
Pride devils are the ones that have the Ouroboros symbol.
No, I mean
Those are the worst.
I was in the middle of cutting something. I was directly in the middle of cutting something.
But yeah, pride devils are the ones that have the like snake eating its own tail symbol.
Yeah.
So we faced off Pride.
You faced off against the Pride, dude. Those are the fucking worst.
Well, no, he faced off against the Pride.
Yeah. Fucking
Oh, goody.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that didn't feel good for it. Ooh, speaking, I'm real humble pie right now for
Fair enough.
dessert. Yeah, that's that was my question answered. He doesn't know anything beyond the desert being weirder than usual.
Fair enough. Eventually, you guys would kind of find yourselves, just to like speed this up, so it's not like as long as it needs to be, since nobody else has anything they want to say to Hanzo.
Mm-hmm.
Hanzo would find what looks like this den, and he would tell you guys, all right, here it is. All right, so I'm gonna go in
Who
there.
wants to go first?
I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna distract it while the rest of you set out a trap out here. You got that?
All right, sure.
Cool. I know from all your abilities you can do this. I believe in each and every single one of you. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay, we're setting out. We're okay. Let's set up a trap right now, guys.
Time to bust out the cardboard box and a stick.
Fucking Fred from Scooby-Doo just comes out of the bushes. Well, all right, gang.
Treasure.
All right.
Fraser.
Of like, I feel like I'm off. Like, I feel like Saldo's Fred. Finley is Velma. Sue. I feel like Sue's closest to Shaggy, and Artorok's Scooby.
Pretty much.
We don't have a Daphne because fuck Daphne.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
If out of all of us, I feel like Sue would, is closest to Shaggy. Saldo is Fred, Finley is Velma, and Arrock is Scooby.
That tracks.
You
All right,
see
Well,
that-
if we can mouse.
Tobias is your Daphne right now. He's the sex appeal.
Tobias is.
I was gonna say, if, like,
yeah, he's the.
I was gonna say if Nix and Maz were still here, Nix would have been Daphne and Maz would have been Scrappy.
Scrappy, dude. We don't talk about Scrappy.
We don't talk about him.
Anyway, guys, what kind of trap are you gonna set up?
I
Cardboard box and stick.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining. Saldo is like Saldo's like at the near like the front of the like opening to the cave and is like drawing some like runic symbols and whatnot. Like getting like a circle prepared. And meanwhile Arrak is picking up like a stick with a box on it, like next to it.
Yeah. We could try, but realistically, I could probably do something with a giant boulder and a giant stick.
Any hold on, is creature while this is happening, well, I'm looking at something.
And if you got any ideas, Finley.
Sorry, I apologize. We're making food right now, and there was a bug on Jose's food.
What kind of food? And what kind of bug?
Anyways, Finley's digging a hole.
Would
Being a
Brennan, would you
whole-
consider Brennan, would you consider a dragon a draconic creature to be like fey or fiendish?
No, it is
Or
its
is it
own
just a
class of
beast?
dragon.
Fuck. Okay. Cool. Never mind. Never mind.
Finley's digging one of them holes where you put the leaves over top of it and then they just fall through.
Even though we're in a
Oh,
desert.
Hanzo said, "I'm gonna go get the dragon. You guys make a trap for when I bring it out."
So Saldo casts Guardian of Faith. Yeah, Saldo casts Guardian of Faith. That is and is basically just gonna like spectral like spectral creature like hanging out, and will also, where is it, will ready in action and shall, where is it, creature or the 10 feet is being reduced by 10, or just a quick second, creature takes, I'm reading it, and will ready a spell for when the dragon runs past Spirit Guardians.
Easy enough. With Spirit Guardians,
Speed is halved.
halved.
Speed halved in the area or when it enters it for the first time. So basically, I've set up Spectral Guardian right outside the cave entrance, and Spirit Guardians that extends beyond like where it is in front of me. So it's basically gonna run into it, and then it's just gonna like be stopped, hopefully, by that and also Spirit Guardians. And that's my contribution.
Ardorak, is there anything you're setting up with the trap? I know Finley's digging a hole.
Dig a trench in front of it as well. Anything for this thing.
Guys, how do
I
I get
could
out
probably
of
get
this
into
hole?
position. I could probably help out dig the hole if it's big enough.
Ooh, what we can do is, if you want to like dig the hole, once you've like digged like a little bit of a trench, I'll basically be here trying to stop it from like moving, and once it's stopped in its tracks, the two of you can like try and like give it a nice little thwack like on its way out.
Yeah, I can do that.
If you guys want to. That like my job, I've just designated my job as is just stopping this thing from moving.
As you guys are preparing,
Yeah.
you would eventually hear a fuck, 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 fuck.
Okay, guys, all right. Ooh.
As you see Hanzo, literally a chain comes first. Hanzo flies full speed out of it, and he's like, "All right, here we go." As you hear a, as you see this big, non-winged dragon leap out. It's not as big as the one you fought yesterday, so it's a young one. But you see as it like leaps out, the hull of Finley's catches its foot.
Hell yeah!
As you see the Spirit Guardian, Ardark, you're holding your action to hit it, right?
Yeah.
The Spirit Guardian, Ardark, Saldo, do you fire anything?
That's when I cast Spirit Guardians as
Okay.
well.
All right. You just
Guardians.
smash this thing into Finley's hull.
Yeah.
Ayo, pause?
No.
No.
As it just falls into the trench that Finley made. As it just kind of like gets completely like, it looked like it was hurt before, but what you guys did completely just like seeming to end it as the leaves, as like all the branches and stuff fall into it. As you see Hanzo goes like, "Hey, good job. You know, I had full faith in you."
Did you?
Of course I did. What are you doing, Joe?
I was trying to get Nick's attention. I assumed he was the only one looking.
Oh.
I was looking. I'll read it.
But you see as you guys are kind of like talking, Hans just kind of goes, "Man, that was amazing. You know, I should have done at least a little bit more." As you see the sand kind of like slightly shift as Finley,
Yes?
you feel as like this shadow slow, and almost in slow motion in your mind. You just kind of look where this shadow's coming from as you see this giant maw around you. As you see as everyone's slowly turning, for like a split second, you see just Hanzo's face go from just this cheery smile to no. As there's almost just this bright flash of light. As you all like are blinded for a second. As you see within like 30-foot radius, everything in the ground that was digging is dead.
Oh boy.
As Finley, you see Hanzo come up to you being like, "Are you all right?"
What happened?
You see as he's like checking, like he's basically checking you. He's like, "Huh. All right, you're good."
So Solo's running up and like, what was that? Also checking Finley.
Don't know what happened. I guess that dragon wasn't all the way down. My apologies for that.
He just shut off some magical ability.
Looking inside the hole, what do you see?
You see the dragon looks eviscerated now. Like there is a giant hole in it.
Can I like go down into it and investigate to see what, like, if at the very least to see that nothing we did anything to that?
You kind of hop down and it's like, yeah, all the damage you did was around the head.
He's fucking have a heart attack or some shit.
To
I'm a-
describe the look that Finley saw, it was like that look of when you see it's that look of when you see something bad's about to happen, and you're like, stop.
That was
So you're
definitely
saying-
some form of overpowered ability.
So you're saying Finley did this?
Well, no, Finley's. I was describing to Finley the face that Hanzo made before it all happened, because that's the last thing they saw before like Hanzo came up to them.
Yeah. I'm just curious as to what the hell happened to the dragon.
There's also seems to be a bunch of dead creatures all around you guys.
What the fuck happened?
See
Just
as
enter
Hanzo
like
looks
because
around. Whatever happened seemed to have gotten us a bit more meat than we prospered for. Sure, you're okay, Finley.
Standing up and dusting themselves off, Finley is like, I don't even know what happened.
Well, if you can stand up, you should be good, right? And you see as he like ruffles your hair. All right, let's pack up what we need and start heading back.
I would like to roll an insight check to see if Hanzo is seemingly knowing more than he's letting on
Sure, go right
about
ahead.
the instance that occurred.
Go right ahead.
13.
13. Seems to be telling the truth.
Seems okay. All right. I don't look a gift dragon in the mouth, I guess. Start helping out. Start helping gather meat and other things around.
Hanzo would be gathering it as well. Would you guys say anything?
I don't question it, but knowing how sincere he was when he said no, he decides to leave it alone for now.
All right. You guys gather up all the food. You begin to head back. I will say, uncharacteristically, Hanzo is a little quiet on the way, but after a little bit, he would just start spouting off like, the same old stuff, like, oh, like adventure, stuff like that.
Mm.
Is that all you guys do?
Yeah, I guess on the way.
I look at Saldo and think, and I don't say it out loud, so Hanzo can see it, but I pretty much look that says, we should probably ask the girls about whatever that was.
Yeah, definitely.
Coming up behind them, Finley is gonna be like to them, do you guys know what happened?
Whatever it was very fast. And pretty much very cool.
If you guys would like, I can describe what everyone saw in that instance.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
All right. Saldo and Ardarok, all you saw was something looking like it was about to eat Finley. Finley, all you saw was you were about to be eaten and Hanzo's face.
Okay. That doesn't help anything.
Just letting you know.
Thank you.
And so Vinny was about to get eaten, and then a bright light, and then all of a sudden that dragon was dead in the hole.
The dragon was dead in the hole, and there was multiple other dead creatures around you.
Just around, no worries. Is it the same like time of day?
It's starting to become a little bit darker, but yeah.
Yeah, no worries. No, okay, all right. It's definitely something we'll have to discuss when we get back.
Eventually, you guys do get back. As you enter and you have that sweet smell of candle again. Hey, we're home. And we have a bit more than we could chew. Just put it downstairs. You would see as Ven would
Oh, I
slither
was
up
muted.
to you.
Oh, go ahead.
Ven slithers up to you, Finley, and just goes, "Enjoy the trip."
I think I was almost eaten.
What? As you see all the girls look back, as Hanzo would be like, it's fine. No need to worry about it. Everything took care of itself. We, took it down. At least, I think we did.
Yeah, besides us, but the trout, whatever you did to the thing that almost ate Finley was incredibly fast. It was really impressive.
I didn't do anything.
Huh.
It was probably just
Uh-oh.
the sun in everyone's eyes. I'm sure that thing was trying to make a last-ditch effort to eat Finley before, it died.
Does the girlfriends notice notice the damage that only Hanzo could do on the dragon?
You guys had to tear up the meat to bring it back because you guys couldn't carry all that.
Mm.
Or at least Hanzo didn't want to.
Oh,
fuck. God damn it.
Yeah,
Damn it.
It was his plan the whole time.
No, I was so moved by everything happening. I literally forgot to harvest anything cool from the dragon. Fuck. I did.
Oh yeah, these teeth are scales.
I
yeah,
know.
speaking of which,
Didn't
Speaking of which,
harvest
also,
anything.
but Finley has Max, have you shown Hanzo your dragon scale electric proof shield?
Yeah, he's mentioned it.
Oh,
Hanzo said it was really
shit.
awesome when they first met Finley.
Oh sweet.
But yeah, Hanzo would take all the food from you guys and bring it downstairs. Sue, Tobias would notice that you just got back. But you would see as Ven checks on each of you being like, "Are you sure you're okay?"
Yeah, we're fine, thanks to Hanzo. Not even kidding. It was this weird flash, and every creature in a radius around us was vaporized.
Finley's. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go right ahead.
I was just gonna say that Finley's a little bit pensive, but they say they give a happy thumbs up and say that they'd like to go hunting again.
You would see as Ven would just kind of sigh and go, "We're all glad that you had such a good time."
Finley goes to Sue, shows some of the fucking dragon meat, and is like, "I dug a hole. I almost got eaten."
But you
What?
dug a hole.
What? Huh? You
Sue
dropped
is
a lot of
also-
information on me.
Sue is also a wife right now. Oh yeah. You drop a lot of information on me. But yeah. What were you gonna say? What's up?
I was gonna say I help.
Did you put your cat on the mic?
Meow! Meow!
Anyway, I help with dinner. is what I was going to say.
Easy enough. Hanzo would come back. You would all cook, and it's a very nice dinner. It's something you hunted.
Hunt is a very loose term here.
Hanzo hunted it. You all made a
How
trap.
would you know? You weren't there.
Well, whatever the outcome, it's a very good dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Do we?
Thank
It is
you.
quite tasty.
These guys got the final blow on it.
Whoa! Why is
What
someone
was
deep
that?
throwing the dragon? I'm a dragon,
Anyway.
guys. I'm a
It's
dragon.
a great
Make
session,
sure
guys.
you're
I think we'll
chewing-
meet up next week, right? That sounds like a great plan.
What?
What?
Anyway, yeah. Eventually, dinner would end. They would start washing up. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Finley will help with the wash up.
I'll also help clean.
Just putting feelers out there. Is everyone thinking about heading out tonight?
I was messing around. I was just
No, I was saying, like, is everyone like, are we the aces ready to head out into Death Valley tonight?
Oh, I mean, I'm down.
Yeah. But it is. We'd have about an hour. I'm just letting everyone know until 12. I don't know when we're gonna end it. Of course, that. I don't want to leave and then like not have enough time to actually like do anything but leave. You know.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down for wherever. I'm just saying because you know like we don't
Yeah,
know
I just know
when
that,
the
like,
campaign's gonna end.
Yeah.
Or
I
the
know that
campaign.
in time.
You know what I mean.
we're finishing the
I
campaign
know,
tonight.
right? It's done tonight. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Unless, like, I know that we're traveling at night unless we stayed another day. And like, but I don't know if we'd want to, like, if anyone would have any more pressing stuff to do within that time.
Yeah.
Not really. So it's either leave now or like jump cut a day and then leave, basically.
Yeah. Either or.
I feel like each one is the same outcome.
What do y'all think?
I mean, I'm down to leave at night, so.
Yeah.
It really does not matter to me.
Well, I mean, Tobias, what do you think?
Honestly, I would like to be out of Death Valley as much as possible, but whatever everyone else feels like doing.
A respite inside unsavory terrain is still unsavory. Well, I say we get moving tonight.
Oh, so you're all leaving already?
Well,
Yeah, we
have,
can't just stay here forever.
we do have places to, like, we do have things to be. Although
Things to be.
we would absolutely love to stay more. Not
Mhm.
like no cap, not even doing the polite thing and like the polite guest thing and fake saying it. We definitely would love to stay more. There's shit ton to go over, but we gotta keep moving.
You would see as Dolphy would have a sad look on her face. She's like, okay. You would see as,
You can keep the track.
oh, are you sure you don't want it?
It would be a bit much for us to haul around, so you guys can keep it.
Oh, thanks for giving away my my dragon armor.
You gave it away. Shut up.
I know, but then Arnog's like, we can't carry it.
Well, if you want to harvest it, you can't just like say so.
It's gonna break.
He's talking about his clay dragon, bro.
Oh.
You were talking about the meat, weren't you?
Yeah, so I was talking about the meat.
There you go. Yeah.
Finley is gonna try to
Um,
take at least like a little like fucking baggie, like a sack of meat. Sack of
course.
meat.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Is there any way that we'd be able to pass like that location again, like while we were traveling?
If you came back through Death Valley, they would tell you, they would honestly tell you, it's like, come back anytime. Doors always open to you. Just make sure that you knock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the ones who intrude.
Normally, we're not so.
No, I'm
fully
just
dressed.
gonna walk in.
Hey guys, I live here.
Feels
Hey,
like a
Hey
bad
guys,
bit. Feels
I'm
like-
just gonna show myself to my room. Sorry for interrupting the show.
Hanzo would say, yeah, you're welcome back here anytime. You're all practically family at this point.
Aw.
Amazing. I'll keep that in mind, Hanzo. Do you have a last name?
Hanzo? Yeah, Vayer. But I don't use it that often, but the girls like me using it just so they know what to put as their last names eventually.
I'm just imagining he says that without realizing the connotation, and they're just like, Well, guys, anything?
It's time to.
No, I'm good to go.
Yeah, we're good to
Would
go.
anyone say goodbye to anyone in particular?
I would say goodbye to everyone. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Arthur.
Thank you for the assistance in training, Asmodia.
Hey, it's no problem at all. Just remember, just remember, when I say something doesn't happen in my house, it doesn't happen.
All right, duly noted.
Got it. Finley, would you say bye to anyone in particular?
I was muted again. Finley gives her a drawing of her that Finley did. With sparkle, with the fucking, they adapted some of her style into it, so she has little like sparkles in her eye.
You would see as she would say, "Oh, you are my favorite,"
Oh, that's adorable.
and she would actually give you a hug with the snake tail as well.
Fuck yeah.
You stay safe out there now. If you're coming, and you better come visit, I'll have some drawings for you.
Duly noted.
I'll see about that.
Snake mom.
Snake mom, snake mom.
More like older sister.
Snake sis.
She's older than you, but not a lot.
Why are you guys seeing it like backpack from Dora the Explorer?
Snake mom. Dolphin would say goodbye to you, Saldo, telling you to keep up the good work on your clay.
I shall improve in my endeavors.
She would also say goodbye to Tobias, being like, I hope you come by and make some more stuff. It's really nice. Oh, thank you. It's not that great, but I'm glad you think so.
Told you, Tobias. Very nice.
And Sue?
Yeah, I say goodbye to everyone, but I wanna like emphasize on Asmodia and just tell her like I'm not too certain on what happened between you and your monastery, and I know that it's a touchy subject, but in the event that oh fuck, what is his name? Hanzo, there it is. Talks to you about that island he went to. I think you might find some amount of comfort if you go there as well.
She would look at you. She would look up, and you would actually see Hanzo's looking at your guys' conversation. As you'd see, he give her a nod. And you would see as she would kneel down to you.
Yeah.
You are a very sweet boy, Suyin. Not Suyin, Sue. You said Suyin, yeah? You
Yeah.
told her- yeah.
Yeah.
You're a very sweet boy, Surian. The reason I don't like to talk about it is because it no longer exists.
I'm sorry, one more time.
The reason I don't like to talk about it is because it no longer exists.
Hmm.
I am from the monastery of the Akata Soul. And to my knowledge, I am the only survivor. So, be wary of the one with the black flames.
I will.
And I don't mean this Joker fellow. The mirror. She will stare back at you
Hmm.
as she gives you a hug.
I still think that she should go. I think she would have fun.
I will take it into consideration. But for right now, right here is where I belong. So I hope to see you again before maybe I make that decision. And please, stop doubting yourself. You are fine. You speak of your sister as she is much higher than you, but no one is higher than anyone else. Everyone is a phoenix feather on the back of the great fire. Nobody is better than anyone else.
Okay, hey Brendan, you're probably gonna hate me that the fact that I bring this up now, but I just remembered it.
What?
in a in an almost Finley-esque moment of remembrance, what was the name that Jade called me when she was doing her weird nonsense?
The name Jade called you?
Yeah. When she wasn't Jade. What was that name?
Give me a second.
She was doing
Lore?
her weird nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the name? Where'd it go? Krogor?
Yeah. And then yeah. So like, as if not intentionally like mimicking Finley, but like. Oh, also, do you know about the name Krogor? Get the fuck out of my house.
As you say that, she goes, "You've never heard of my monastery, but you know our ancient legends."
Well, now I'm just confused.
Krogor, in our history, is said to be the spirit's pure symbol of flaming embodiment. The one that gave fire to even the dragons.
Oh.
The one that lit the first phoenix in rebirth.
Oh.
So is Jay trying to say that Sue is actually Krogor?
Yeah. And then continuing that notion, do you happen to know about like an earthen equivalent to Krogor? Possibly green?
Do you refer to Nuvantia?
Perhaps? Were they siblings? I'm sure like this amount of question is just getting a look out of her now.
You're never this talkative about something that she knew but you didn't know, so she's just confused.
Gotcha.
She would say, Krogor and Nuvantia were very good friends, from my understanding. They are the ones that created the volcanoes together. Along with the air spirit of Shibana.
Okay.
The only one unknown is Krogor's rival. It's hard to remember the name. We didn't speak much. I didn't focus much in aquatic studies.
Huh. I really wish I would have brought this up way sooner.
Oh, really?
Well, now he's just confused.
Oh, by the way, when she spoke about fear the mirror that stares back, she would have said a name to you.
Okay.
She would have told you fear the mirror that stares back at you. Fear the name Sue Vental.
Are you keeping a secret that you're actually the fire god of all time from us?
Oh, it's like Gangster Paradise. Oh.
And Jade would have said that at some point?
No. Asmodia just told you that.
Asmodia just told me that. Okay.
Yeah, she tells you like when she told you like fear the mirror that stares back, fear Sue Vental.
Wait, Sue. Wait, I already forget. Sue, is that actually your last name, or was it something else?
No, I have a different last name. I have a different like first name as well.
Allow me to put that in chat for you.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're keeping secrets from us.
That's my name.
Sure sounds like it.
Did I put that in all chat or was that just main chat?
That is the chat.
Okay, cool.
It is the chat.
She would tell you that, yeah.
Okay, cool. Huh. Okay. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Confused.
Cool.
That's all. A weird goodbye about someone's history that they didn't know. What a strange boy.
You would see her whisper to Hanzo, and Hanzo kind of gives this look of what?
Did I see what she whispered?
Asmodia?
Did I see what she whispered?
She covered her hand when she did it.
Okay.
Hanzo was like, "What was that, Asmodia? We literally brought the fire god in our own home."
Anyway, so do you guys begin to leave?
But if we like go, I asked Tobias how the card painting go.
I think I know which way to do this. You see as he takes out a paintbrush with Dolphy's name on it. She gave me a bit of a gift. As you all begin to leave. Who's ready for Constitution saving throws?
Woo! Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. What it's all about. Woo!
As you guys exit into the sandstorms.
Oh, great.
Everybody make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, do I have to?
Yes.
1 second, I am getting water.
15.
I need to hydrate for this.
Alright, 15. Sue with that 15. Actually, you know what? I'll wait for everyone to do it.
Okay.
I just had dinner. Just had dinner. I wasn't really like prepared to.
Very serious. 11.
15.
I got an 18.
18 for Finley. By the way, they gave you your camels. They've been feeding them in the stables below.
Nice.
You
You
only
mean
have
well, hold on. You mean camel?
no. There's 3
Camels.
camels. You lost 1.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
there was 2 and we lost 1. Okay.
Is it Constitution?
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I got a 4
Cool.
for it, but I rolled a 1.
You got a natural 1.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll just have to see what happens for the first time.
Fucking. Look, man, we just got out of dinner.
All right. So, going from highest to lowest, Finley.
I got an 18.
You got an 18. Lose 5 hit points.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Shoot. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sue, you got
You
15.
feel bad.
Sue got 15. That's going to be 10 hit points or 1 key point.
10 hit points, good sir.
All right. Ardurak, 11 hit points. You lose
Yay.
15 hit points or 1 rage.
How much?
15.
Oh,
15 hit-
15.
Yeah, 50 hit points or 1
50.
rage. Which one will you choose, my good chap?
15.
Mr.
Alright.
Bond.
All right. Saldo, natural 1.
You
Yo.
die.
20 hit points, 4 spell slots, or a channel divinity.
Oof.
Fuck you.
What do you mean, fuck me?
Get rid of a channel divinity.
Got it.
While we're also moving out, and like traveling, is there a way like we might be able to like take a either pass where we passed the dragon, or is that like too out of the way?
You've already passed that.
Did we?
Yeah, to get to Hanzo's house. Yeah.
No, I'm saying like we're leaving Hanzo's house. Like, is there a way that we would pass the
You would not.
Like,
You.
dragon?
I was gonna say that was towards the land of might and the land of thieves. You're going towards the land of fire.
I see. No worries.
All right. Roll it again.
There's no way I could get any worse.
Hey, 20. Not natural.
20 not natural.
18.
I rolled a 20, not natural.
20 not natural. Finley.
Sorry. Fuck. I was there's a conversation going on in the main chat right now. Oh! I got a 6.
All right. You got a 6. The camels are not looking so good, and Tobias loses 5 hit points.
Cool.
As for you guys, Finley, you got a 6. That is 15 hit points or 2 spell slots.
Ugh. I'll do 2 spell slots.
All right. Saldo, you got a dirty 20, 5 hit points. Arturok, 5 hit points. And Sue, 5 hit points. All right. Anything anyone want to do before the next one hits?
I don't think we have anything. I think we used them all up the first time.
Yeah.
The only one who did not use it was
Arturok.
Arturok.
Yeah.
What?
So if Arturok, you want advantage on the next one, you can use your fire potion.
Heat resistance.
I'll hold off on it.
All right.
That's what you said last time and you almost died, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember
we-
that natural 1 you got?
Then you got 8. You got 8'd.
Anyway,
That'll be
all
fine.
right. Everyone, give me one.
15.
15.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That didn't count, it fell on the floor.
That didn't count.
22.
22. Natural 20 from Arterock. 22 from Finley. What'd you get, Sid?
I got a 3.
3? All
I
right.
got
With
a
the
rock.
modifier, so I rolled a natural 1.
Finley, you said you got a what?
I got a 22.
22. 5 hit points. Saldo.
Your fucking mom.
10 hit points with 1 spell slot.
Well.
What'd you choose, Saldo?
1 spell slot.
1 spell slot. Arterock, nothing happens.
Yeah, hey Brendan, I just wanna say that it was a total of 3. It's actually a natural 1.
20 HP or 4 key points, baby.
Ooh. You know, I'm really feeling the 4 key points. That feels like the move. Just say.
You know, the desert just doesn't really vibe with me, man. I feel like my key's gone off today.
Yeah, the natural
Tobias-
order of like the way things feel
Don't
around me
miss
is
from
not
the beginning.
good, man.
Tobias
Tobias,
loses 10 hit points, and
Why is he holding up good?
as you guys are traveling,
No, the
Killer fucking camels.
Both camels die. Both camels die.
you see as one of your camels collapses.
I hate you, Brendan.
Oh,
See,
This is why Finley named them and we did not.
you guys could have healed them if you wanted to. I gave you a choice.
I didn't know that was in the cards.
That was
Is-
that is. I told that has happened before.
I
It
don't
has
remember
happened.
seeing that choice.
Is he or are they? Is one
What
of
do you
mo-
mean you
the
didn't
one-
remember seeing that choice?
The one that fell down. How is it like right now?
It seems to have been infected by some kind of insect, and it just died.
That's an illness. I couldn't have done that. That's like I don't
I
have
just got
anything
the
for like.
flu, so what?
You guys have 1 camel left.
Okay. Which one was this one? Which one is this one, Finley?
Which one is this one, Brendan?
I'm not
You're the
keeping
one who
track. I
wrote it
told you
down.
that.
You're the only one who's written it down.
I
Yeah, and I
haven't
haven't-
written.
I haven't.
I, as the person playing Finley, did not write it down.
Brendan said, "I'm not keeping track of this. This is a you thing." You said, "Okay." I distinctly remember that conversation.
That was probably,
Your mom.
yeah, honestly.
Anyway, I think Joe knows.
Yeah, we weren't renting these camels, were we?
No,
We
no.
bought these. Yeah, we
You bought these for 1 gold each.
Yeah, I just remembering.
All right,
Oh,
guys, give me another
drain.
one.
All
How many more
right.
days do we have, Brendan?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You're God.
I am the one who knocks.
This
Precisely.
It's gonna
Fuck.
take us.
These are my
21.
Xbox jocks.
It's
15.
gonna take us a little.
I was gonna say, before, as you were rolling these, was there anything you wanted to do in between? Did you want to heal the other camel? Because the other camel.
Yes, I will heal the other camel.
Yes, heal the camel.
All right. I give you these
How-
choices in between all the time.
How many? I'll use
I got another 22.
22.
use cure.
15.
I use
Oh, somebody died.
Joe died. Okay,
Yeah,
Joe's back.
Does it just take a spell slot to heal?
Yep. It takes
Yeah.
the spell slot that you're casting from.
Oh, do I have to like tell you the spell? Healing word. No, fuck. Cure wounds.
All right, cure wounds, first level. Got it.
Every sleep, or are we getting like sleep and everything?
The point of this like skill challenges is that you're not sleeping at all, so you're having to like keep moving.
Okay. Because I thought we were sleeping, and I was gonna ask if we were getting spell slots back, but that answered my question.
Yeah. Yeah, you would not be getting spell slots because like every single roll you're doing is a day of travel that you're just constantly traveling.
Right.
Because if you sleep, you die. But But yeah, Solo, you heal that one. It seems to be doing much better.
Yeah.
As you leave another camel behind. So we got a 15 from Arterok. 20 something from Finley.
I got a
22.
21.
21. 22. Solo, what'd you get?
I did not roll this turn. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
14.
14. All right. Finley and Sue, 5 hit points.
Fuck.
And Arterok and Saldo. Arterok, it is 10 hit points or 1 rage. Saldo, it is 10 hit points or 1 spell slot.
I'm already docking down the hit points.
Got it.
Already docking down a spell slot.
Got it. All right. You guys are traveling.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Gotta roll for Tobias real quick. And Camel.
And Tobias is dead.
And the
And
camel,
the camel
is dead.
lives and is currently feasting on Tobias.
If Tobias didn't
bug.
have spell slots, he might be.
That bug. Got to.
Tobias loses 4 spell slots.
Bro.
The
Tobias.
Camel, though, got a natural 20, so it's fine.
Let's go!
Camel.
Fuck Tobias, I guess.
Dude, this Tobias, this camel's made of sturdy stuff, man.
He saw his other friends die. He's like, I will make the trek.
I shall persevere.
You
This camel's
guys,
got grit, got backstory.
you guys are traveling.
Yeah.
As you're traveling, Sue,
Yep.
you, as you are traveling, where'd it go? As you guys are walking, you guys start to notice something. The trek today.
Yep.
It's a lot easier than it normally is. You haven't even seen a sandstorm today.
Uh-huh.
Already suspicious.
And the air, it feels cleaner.
Hey.
What was that?
We're all dead.
Why do you guys always get so afraid when I mention things?
Shut up.
We're gonna die.
Oh my god, there are so many tiny pieces. Why?
I
Oh,
don't
you
know,
making your
Arlo.
mask?
Oh yeah, and like very small notes. I am upset because this whole time I've been like cutting out detailed pieces of like the mask when the instructions say I should have just cut out like rough circles and then glued it onto the card and then cut details. So I pretty much wasted like a couple of hours of time.
Bro, you'll love to see it.
That's drawing right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
honestly.
literally me with any kind of project ever.
Anyway, Stu, that is when you notice you step on something a lot tougher than sand.
No.
It is bones.
We're dead.
Do
What
you,
is it?
do you look what's under your foot?
We're dead.
Yeah.
We're dead.
It's a sin devil.
You just see what looks like something white under the sand.
We're dead. We're dead.
Nothing's moving. In fact, it's very quiet right now.
Oh,
We're dead.
absolutely dead. Absolutely.
Is this bone? Does this look like bones? I know what bones look like. Is this bones?
If it's quiet right now, then we have something big to
You know
fucking
what
worry
bones look
about.
like? Is it bones?
Is it bones?
It is
it
giant
bones? I
skeleton.
know bones. Is it bones? You sound like you sound like fucking Joe right now. Is it bones? Is it bones?
What was that?
What?
Motherfucker, you keep moving shit from the dark. You motherfucker.
What are you talking about? I'm not moving anything.
I'm seeing shit. I'm seeing shit come out from the darkness.
From the depths.
Fog of war.
I'm not seeing anything come out of the fog of war. Anyway, Brendan, what the fuck am I standing on?
That looks like bone.
Fuck.
Fuck, we're dead.
Covered by sand.
Fuck, we're dead.
How
You said
big
it's
is
quiet? You said it's silent right now?
It's very quiet besides the wind.
Fuck, we're
And-
dead. We're so dead. So dead.
I like. Why is everyone so scared?
Because, okay, when you go into a forest and it is silent, that is not a good fucking thing. That is
That's
not
fair.
a good thing.
But you're
That
an
means
open
fucking-
literally
Yes.
silence
The
means
good
that all
thing
of
we're in
the
it's a good thing we're in the desert and not a forest.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
should guys move. I trek
am I allowed to
onward.
talk
I'm gonna
now,
kill
Nick?
myself. Thank
No.
you.
Yes, Joe, you can talk.
Fuck you. In any wildlife situation, if the minor prey animals are silent, they know that a predator is near.
There is a predator,
That's fair.
exactly.
But there's no predator. There's no one around.
Shut up.
Bro.
Shut up, Brendan. Shut up. If you play as Princess Peach, shut up. If you play as, shut up.
Anyway, if you play as Princess Peach,
Your foot fungus will go away.
I got it.
really?
People bones. These look like people
Thank
bones.
you, Joe.
But yeah, do you all continue to walk?
No, do these look like people bones?
No, actually. If it looks like just a sheet of bone, and if you like move the sand around, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Oh no, it's a land of bones.
Guys,
No, I know exactly what this.
I don't think we should continue walking.
We need to get out of this place, and like, if we see anything, we'll just run for it, or hide, or both.
You do see
Okay.
what looks like a lot of holes and crevices in the mountain.
That's dangerous. Okay.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Holes and
Don't
crevices
tell me.
in the- Wait.
Is this Brendan? Please.
Hold
What's
on.
God, you
Hold
guys
on.
are so scared right now.
No,
I'm going
I suddenly had a flashback to like the vision I had a while back. This is where the fairy gem isn't it? I know that silence.
The fact that he went silent, dude.
Yeah.
Ardra, do you happen to know this? Do you happen to know this location?
I look at the mountain, like making a face that says I know this, and I just slowly turn to the others, clap my hands, and take a deep breath, and like, okay, guys, here's the thing.
So here's the thing.
You guys remember the vision I had a while back about the next gem I should collect?
As you say that, you see what looks like a giant skeleton fall from the sky and land behind Arterock.
A what?
I do not make.
As you see a giant wave of sand just brush past you, you all just slowly turn and see a giant dragon skeleton, fully clean, just laying behind Arterock.
God damn it.
I turn to look at the skeleton, and I still look at the others with like my hands together, making a very uncomfortable smile, and say, "You guys are gonna laugh. You guys are gonna love this."
All right, guys.
Basically,
It's right behind me.
okay,
Isn't
never mind. You guys are not gonna. You're not gonna love this. You guys are gonna kill me. Basically, that next gem is supposedly inside that mountain.
You then begin to hear echoing throughout the
Bro,
entire
Freddy
cavern.
Fazbear?
It's Freddy Fazbear. We have to fight Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh no, something big
Fuck.
is happening.
What do you guys do? Do you hide? What do you do? Do you stay
Is
put
there
in there?
even anywhere to hide?
There's there's like little crevices and craters in the mountain and there's some like on the ground level.
Yes. Finley
Yeah.
hides. I'm not
I
fucking with
guess I
this.
go hide.
All right.
All the
Make
walls
me
are-
stealth checks, everyone.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
I love your guys' reactions to shit now.
Shut up.
My favorite.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I got
Oh no,
I
a
got an
15.
18.
18, 15, 15, 18. What'd you get to?
19.
19, Saldo?
Saldo.
Saldo's like, I'm gonna get this caught.
he's gonna do that joke in Adventure Time where Finn and Jake are in the land of the dead, and like Finn was like, yeah. So someone's gonna do a joke where like Finn was like, okay, Jake, we gotta be really quiet, and then Jake just
And
farts,
fucking farts.
and then just shaking the whole mountain.
All right, guys, hang on. I gotta roll some dice.
You're using your heaviest dice to do that shit with, I promise you, to fucking scare us. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Actually, all my dice are in my car right now because I'm playing D&D with my buddy tomorrow.
Wow, what about us?
Well, I have special dice for this campaign. The heavy
Wow.
one.
Yeah, so we
So
can
you-
fucking hear it.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, I have quiet dice as well that you guys don't know about. I've been rolling it like a bunch tonight.
I hate you.
I
Just
love
want to use it.
You guys hear as you just hear as you see what looks like another skeleton fall from this like far away and just land and just hit the wall of the other side of the mountain as something is coming. Something is definitely on its way. As you're just all like hiding. You definitely don't want to fuck with this thing if it cleaned the bones off of whatever the fuck that is.
The way you're building this up, it really sounds like you're gonna say Solo just farts. That's how it'll be funny.
It's like
As you guys finally see what it is.
Yeah, there's ours I want to see.
Playing a banjo.
coming from the sky.
Banjo.
Well, the devil came down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. And he makes
As
a
you guys
bind.
see this.
Oh.
It is a
he's
giant
kinda
frog.
Cute.
It is not giant. It is smaller than Sue.
Oh.
No.
Oh no!
That's how fucking dangerous this thing is. No, absolutely not.
Apparently, size doesn't matter.
As you see this thing walking through the sand, you see as it just burps and goes, "Oh well, that's to teach you to start fighting with each other. Now it did." As you see,
Oh, she's from Louisiana.
as on its shoulder, it has what looks like something playing music on it, and it carries this hammer. Little
Dude,
something
it's
different about the photo.
grime.
Something different about this photo. The little spikes on like its brow are a little bigger, almost like little horns coming back over its face.
Oh no! It was a gluttony devil frog.
No, I swear I thought I heard someone I did. Oh man, I thought someone could give me directions. Well, bully. Well, bully. You gotta go stand up to the meanies so you can finally do what Mama told you to do. You see as he picks up the hammer that he has, and he eats it. No better place to store things but in your stomach, bully.
Oh.
As you see, he starts just waddling on.
No, absolutely not, guys. No.
Guys, but
No.
he's such a cool character.
I don't. No, Nick,
This is a gluttony devil.
look at me in my eyes. Absolutely not. No. I
Should I
don't.
make a joke? Should I make this?
But he was just
Shut
teaching
the
me.
no, shut the
I need
fuck
to know
up.
the
No.
answer to the question because I can't.
He was
open
just
the-
teaching. He was just teaching Domini's a lesson, and he's doing what his mama taught
Shut
him,
the
and
fuck
he's
up.
looking, and he was
Absolutely
hoping
not.
someone would look for directions.
Arderock. I
Yes.
think you should do the joke.
But what eyes do? Thank you. I'll be here all week.
So, what do you guys do?
Do the joke. Do the joke.
I already said the joke. It was an ancient joke.
What was the joke?
But what eyes, Sue? You don't have eyes.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna do the fart joke.
Oh, I guess if the dragon isn't sitting well with me.
I roll the fart.
Dude,
Yeah,
do you-
if anything, Sato should have done the fart joke.
If I got away with a 7 and he didn't notice, that's not on I okay. I want to we see him, right?
yeah, he's just walking. He's just slowly walking through, like, in your area right now. He's kind of just like walking around.
Sauntering around.
This dude is just vibing.
Can I get a closer look at him?
No.
Yeah, sure. Here's your closer look.
Yeah, motherfucker. I just wanted to see if like he had any devil markings on him.
Oh my god, it's the boy.
The only thing you really see is these like tattoos on him.
Yeah.
But other than that, you don't really see any devil markings.
Look at him, he's such a good boy. How can you guys be scared?
This song is a good jig, though.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything about it. He's
dragon-
good.
This-
Dragon's bones came falling out of the sky.
Picked
You
clean
know,
of
he
any.
kind of looks like Muktuk.
He
Yeah,
do.
kind of does.
I really hope we get to hear some
Mud-
epic, like, banjo music.
Mud tuck.
But you see, he's actually humming a tune to himself. If any of you have seen Princess and the Frog, it's a kind of music like that.
I was getting, like, Princess and the Frog vibes from him.
I wholeheartedly do not trust this frog.
Does Sue not trust the frog?
I'd like to insight check the frog.
Go right ahead.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
He just
The
vibed.
frog sees you.
Natural 20 for a total of 30. No. For a total of 30.
Honestly, the guy just seems lost.
I don't trust him. Donovan does not trust him. Sue has no reason not to trust him now.
But you see as he would just kind of be like waddling through, and he's like, "Now where did I done go?"
He's just a dopey little guy, but also probably extremely dangerous.
He's far more wide than he is tall.
Yeah. Saldo will step out.
No.
And that's why you got the lowest stealth. He eats you. Just kidding. He sees, move me!
Love the cutoff.
Saldo will step out and we'll be like, oh,
Who the goes there?
wait. I'm sorry. What did he say?
He says,
Who goes there?
He says, who goes there?
Don't worry, friend, not foe.
Oh, well, if you're a friend, you say. As you see, he just starts walking over to you. He's like, "It is a pleasure to meet you, friend." As he reaches out his hand to you.
Oh, wait a minute. I understand what you mean by the horns. He's a bullfrog.
Yeah, man. Well, he also I cannot talk. He got those horns there. They're just longer. I go and I shake his hand.
You see as you shake each other's hands, he's a lot stronger than he looks.
Brendan. I swear to God, if he backstabs us, I swear to God, I will come and find you.
He can't backstab us. He has a hammer. He'd backslam
Yeah,
us.
my friend, I have a hammer. I can't stab anyone. I don't even like stabbing. I like hitting.
I don't have a knife.
I don't have a knife.
Deadly
Um,
watch.
I will take every single left shoelace you own.
The name's
Oh no.
No, my shoelace. I'm talking about wear shoes.
But my
I
heel.
just-
I introduce. I say, name's Saldo Life Cleaver. What about you? What about you?
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My mama calls me Bully.
Bully, because he's a bullfrog.
Yay! I don't know why I thought he would be a Glenning Devil. He's just a very powerful bullfrog.
Friend, could you help me out here?
Oh, help you out with what?
Well, you see, I seem to be a bit lost, and, wait a minute. Oh, you also lost? I don't see no people around here much. I just kinda been wandering around here for a while.
Oh, well, we're not from around here. And I kind of like
Aw.
look to where everyone is, and I'm like, come on out, guys.
I slowly rise from like the hiding spot with my hands in the air.
As you all come out, he's like, who goes there?
Friendly,
More friendly.
friendly. We're all friends.
Well, if you're friendly. As you see, he walks over and shakes all of your hands.
I feel the strength from his hand, and I compliment him with, "Wow, you got a pretty good grip there."
Well, thank you, my friend. Back home, they call me the strongest frog in the bog.
He's such a cool
He's
friend.
the
but
strongest
he
frog
can
in the
eat us.
bog!
With the log.
Brendan, I
love
cannot
this
describe
boy.
how vehemently I hate this character, and I don't know why.
No, don't
I
talk.
don't
No,
know
you
why I
don't.
hate him.
If you bad talk my boy, the strongest frog in the bog, I will fight you.
Bless you.
That's all I needed to hear about him.
I will eat you like this frog.
Finley.
Yes?
Do you shake his hand?
Sure.
Which hand do you shake him with?
Oh, God. The metal one.
As you shake his hand, you see he goes, "Hey, oh, little bit of a hot grip you got there, my friend."
Oh no!
Oh, shit!
He's actually-
Finley kind of connects the dot. They're like, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, sorry. It's just the heat and the desert and
Oh, well, that makes
yeah.
sense. The same thing happens to my Mako friends over in the bog.
Finley gives a quick side glance to Saldo. Anyone who's next to them.
Saldo.
If anyone caught on to that.
Saldo.
It's a little bit of sweat.
Saldo would put two and two together. We are.
Anyway, it's nice to meet you, friends. I haven't seen some friends in quite a while.
Yeah, it's like same here. Like we've been walking around in the Sam stores for a few days now, and we're just relieved to finally be out of there and just into some peace and quiet.
Oh, you mean like the sandstorm that's over that way? You see as he points further into the, the Death Valley.
Did he
Like,
point
in the
where we
direction
came
we're
from
going?
or where we're going?
Where you're going.
God damn it.
Oh,
Yeah, the sandstorm got a little bad around here, so I made them stop.
what does he mean by that?
No, he just made him stop.
Okay, Art just says, "Wow."
Oh man,
what
I got a
do you
little
mean?
tired. I got a little tired of the rain, so I just stopped it.
I just feel different.
Are you? Well, you all look mighty exhausted. You don't need some food.
Yes, yes. If you're having to share, good friend of mine. I would
well,
lovely.
My mama always told me it's good to make friends with a good lot of cooking. As you see, he reaches inside of his music box on his shoulder, and he takes out what looks like this little sack. As he's like, "Here, it's all I have left, but I want you to have it because you are all my new friends."
Sue cannot willingly take this food. Sue has his own rations. He is okay.
If you look inside the little sack, what is it?
Thank you very much, Bully.
You find what looks like some other little bags in this sack. You see a little sack that says curry. You see a little sack a sack that says tea. You see a little sack that says mushrooms. Just a bunch of different ingredients.
Yeah,
Oh,
I say I pull out the sack that says tea. I'm like, oh, tea?
Well, yeah, my mama loves giving me tea. It's a lot what we drink at the bog. It's quite easy to find it with all the tea leaves growing around.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you so much. I hate you so goddamn much. I hate you.
I really want to call
I'm
out.
pausing for dramatic effect. Anyone feel prompted to interact or role play at the moment?
And
A little especially emphatic. A little especially emphatic.
I hate you so much, Brendan.
What exactly did he say? Like his mom taught him to collect leaves, or was it just like
To collect
just that tea leaves grow around the bog that he is from. Knowing that it's the last of his stuff, Sue cannot willingly take it. It's the last of it, and he has his own
Sure?
stuff.
I just want to extend my friendship.
The thing you.
Ark says I can already feel our friendship extending by this gesture, but if it's the last, we possibly can't take it.
Oh, well, okay.
Finley's
Well,
already taking a bag of curry. And
Got
they're
it.
like, but he's offering.
I will.
Yes,
I'll
Mama
take
says
the
always
bag-
give gifts to new friends.
I'll take the bag of tea. I said thank you very much. Like we've got our own rations, but like I'll take the I'll take the bag of tea. And if he and if he's like, and I'm like, oh, I have a gift for you. I have a gift for you, like a good, great new friend.
Oh yeah, friend gift already? Oh, I would
yeah.
love one.
I'm gonna take a bag, one of the bags of baking soda that I have. I have 5. I'm gonna give him 1.
Why baking soda?
You see, as
Because it's the only thing I have in like a sack that I can like readily
he's
give.
like, oh, well, I bet this will taste mighty tasty. You see, as he puts it in his food bag, he's like, well, thank you, friend. It's always good to exchange things with new friends.
That'll be really. I don't know. Explain a bit that'll help you clean.
Huh. I've been maybe this will help me keep my rations up as well. I've been wanting to save Mama's food for these past few months, but I've been getting real hungry. I'm a big frog, you see, so I have to eat a lot. So I've just been feeding on big lizards, worms, scorpions, some weird stuff with cloth and weird symbols on it, rocks, white rocks.
Sorry. Cloth and weird symbols on it. You said.
Oh, why yes. You see as he reaches inside of his mouth and pulls something out. And it's this slimy black cloth. This right here.
Brendan, is this the same black cloth that I saw earlier last night?
It looks similar.
Okay.
Do you mind if we take a look at that?
Why sure, Flynn?
I kind of like pinch the edges of it to not get slime on me. And
you kind of like unfold it, and it's been so long in his stomach, it's kind of like dissolved any symbol on it. You smacked your head at the right time. Yep. Just been eating whatever I can around here because I want to save Mama's cooking for when I finally get to where my destiny's leading me.
Where's
boy? I say, here, you can have that bag. And where's
See
that?
as he extends his tongue, wraps around it, and Sue.
Yeah.
You see emblazoned like a black mark on his tongue is a mouth as he eats it.
Oh. Gluttony, devil, bullfrog.
Yeah, sounds about fucking right.
Mmm. Oh, that tastes good. Even going right back down, it is.
Oh,
I'm sorry, bully. What's this destiny you mentioned?
Oh, my destiny? Well,
Mhm.
well, the destiny my mama told me about is a different reason why I'm around here. But the destiny my mama told me about was my destiny would lead me to some place with a lot of mighty folk. But I kind of got lost and ended up in some weird sand pond. But and I've been stuck
mighty,
for about 3 months.
Mhm.
wait, mighty folk. Is he talking about the land of might?
Probably.
In which case, this mama, or whatever he's saying, is literally just telling him to go eat everyone in the land of might.
Perhaps.
But the reason I'm here is because I'm gonna prove I'm the strongest frog in the bog, so I can finally get Miss April Shower's hand in marriage and prove her daddy that I can finally have her as my wife.
That's actually kind of cute.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
Thank you. I've been trying ever since I was a whittle tadpole. She's always had my eye. But because her father is the mayor, she has to have some more sophisticated type. But you know what? If I prove I'm the strongest frog in the bog, he'll have to let us be married.
Brendan, I cannot express how much I would like to become an artist right now.
Why?
I wanna paint my ceiling bright red.
Why?
Why?
Never mind, you guys aren't getting it.
Please explain.
I understand what you mean.
Thanks, Nick.
I don't get it.
Because you're
I don't agree, but I understand what you mean.
I would like to
say.
shoot myself.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Oh.
Why? He's just having a good. Why do you hate him?
Oh, he's a fucking
I'm sorry.
Synbrig
What
gluttony.
was your sweet? I'm sorry. What was your sweetheart's name again, bully?
Miss April Showers.
Miss April Shower.
fucking gores it was.
And I'm going to prove everyone in Mushroom Grove that I am the strongest frog in the necrotic bog.
Necrotic bug. What?
I
Oh, he actually came from the south, right? Where like the Necronomicon or whatever it was.
Necronomicon.
No, not that Necronomicon. Not that. The
in Port Cemetery, you mean?
Poor Scimitar.
Necro Enterprise.
Necro Enterprise. That's what it was.
He is from.
Necrotic bog.
To tell you exactly what it is, he says he comes from the Mushroom Grove in the necrotic bogs.
Necrotic bog. Yes, the Mushroom Grove.
Yeah. In which case, I assume it's probably somewhere in the underworld.
What? No. It's over. Do you say it's somewhere in the underworld?
No. I don't say that out loud. I don't want to set him off.
I mean, say whatever you want to this man.
I didn't
Okay.
know that was
anything more than
Really?
we've already said to this man.
Mushroom Necrotic bog. I didn't know there was a place like that in Spade Country.
Oh well, not in the Spade Country.
Wait, hang on. I'm the only one who saw that thing around on like the bottom of his tongue, didn't I?
Maybe.
I nudge whoever's closest to me. I'm gonna roll a d4 to figure who that is. Everybody pick a number between 1 through 4.
4.
Okay.
2.
2.
Or 3.
3. Okay, great. 3. Okay. I nudge Bardock. Hey, he's got a gluttony demon mark underneath his tongue. I say that as quietly as I can.
You know what's really great because I feel like now everyone's up to speed because Finley burned his hand a little, and I was next to Finley, and then Sue noticed that, and then Sue told Ardrock, so now everyone's up to speed.
But you
I
say
blink slowly. I blink slowly and say,
No.
so Salda, you say somewhere in Spade Country, right?
Yeah.
He says, well, it's not in the Spade Country. I don't really know what that is. I believe it's in the place of the big heart.
The what?
The place of the big heart.
Or-
Nick!
hold on, I'm cutting. 1 second.
I'm coming. 1 second.
What? Nick, are you okay? What? Is he?
Okay.
Well, anyway, I'm very sorry for scaring you if I did, if you had to hide from me.
Oh,
no worries.
Don't worry. We're just a little bit alarmed how that dragon has been, like, has been licked clean out of nowhere. You must be very, very strong.
Oh. Yeah, no, they were fighting each other, and I tried to get them to stop, but then they tried to hurt me. Well, I mean, like, that's not nice.
You know what? While we are here. Hey, Bully, I have a question.
Oh, yeah?
So, my friend is looking for this really, really specific type of rock, and we thought we might have been able to find it here. Have you seen anything that looks like vaguely how I describe it?
What exactly are you talking about?
Ardarok's like, what is it, the fairy crystal or whatever?
Fairy crystal? You
Yeah.
describe it to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fairy gem, and I also described like the type of mountain.
Huh. No, I don't believe I have. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, but I know somebody who is looking for something like that.
Oh, who?
Oh, really?
My
Yes.
new best friend, you.
You see as he looks at you, Artarok, he's like, yeah, he kind of looked like that guy.
Oh, damn it.
I freeze and then say, I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, he kind of looked like you, and he had an axe just like you. And he looked just like you.
Does he have black fur?
It looked a bit more green to me, but yeah, it was kind of black.
And was he really nice to you, and like, did you guys become friends?
No, not really.
Okay. Was he kind of mean?
What happened, Bully?
He was real mean to me. In fact, he tried to hurt me.
Well, what happened to him?
I'm sorry to
Yeah,
hear
what
that.
happened to him?
Did you perhaps stop him from fighting like the two dragons, the two lizards?
Well, I tried to, but what he sent like a lot of guys at me, like to try and put me down, and then next thing I know, there was like 100 guys, so I just made them all stop. But then some guy with some tentacles tried to put me down, and when I tried to make him stop, he wouldn't stop.
Some guy with tentacles. What?
And then, then someone with wings came on by, someone with a flaming hook, like a fishing hook, but it wasn't a fishing hook, it was really big. Oh, and then
Hey, Bully, I've got a question for you.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
okay.
what's up?
Wait. Slight recap. So basically, Blackhoof is currently running around with like 100 foot soldiers, and
Not 100 foot.
no 100.
100-foot soldiers.
Formerly 100. He made them stop.
Remember?
Yeah, he was.
It's like-
He was.
it's like
He
a-
made them stop.
It's like a rough estimation, like 100 or 50. I don't know. He's currently running around with like a bunch of foot soldiers and his quote unquote children, if I remember correctly. One with tentacles, one with wings, and one with a giant flaming hook.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that
let's
sounds
not
about
get
right.
ahead of. Well, let's not get ahead of our. Let's not
And
get
then
ahead of
there's
ourselves.
one more he would describe.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there was someone who looked like another one.
What?
Another one?
Hey, Bully. I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up, my new friend?
Did any of them by chance be wearing one of these? And I take the glove off their shoulder ring.
He looks at it and he goes, "No, I don't think so. No one like that was around with them."
Okay.
Regardless,
Go ahead,
like
just
Arthur
getting
takes a
that
big
squared
deep
away.
breath with his hands closed, and then he pinches his nose, and pretty much flat out says, "Bully, I'm not gonna lie, I may be looking for that big guy that looks like me. He and I are not very good friends, and I'm looking
Oh, no.
for I'm looking for him to give him a stern talking to."
So you can be friends?
You know what? Yeah.
Sure, Bully. Sure.
You see as he goes, "Oh, well, the last time I saw that man, I believe it's when I first arrived here. I had to get over here somehow, but I didn't know how, so I figured I had to travel by water. So I swam a lot, and then I came into a place with a lot of ships, but they were really big.
Port Scimitar. In which case, he probably, like, assuming he came from like the south country, he literally swam through an entire ocean. Well, I guess that's probably not a problem for him since he's a frog.
From what he described, he swam through here.
Hey, Bully. When you swam through this area, did you see like any big monsters? Big water
any big
monsters?
fishy?
Any big fishies?
You know what? I never looked down to realize. I don't know.
Okay. Thanks, Bully.
But I was leaving the place with a lot of ships after, grabbing a snack. The ships there taste really good.
That's tire straps.
You ate a ship. Okay.
And then it was around when I saw a lot of fire in the distance is when they arrived.
Okay.
Let's continue.
And I fought the men who tried to hurt me, and then I fought the ones who again tried to hurt me. And they tried to put me in a cage. But
I got
That did-
hungry.
that didn't work, so I just ate it.
Oh,
Don't talk.
He ate the cage. Oh, goody.
And then after that, they yelled something called what?
What was that?
there. Okay.
Retreat.
Retreat.
Retreat. Oh, retreat. Okay.
And then I don't know where they went after that. All I know is that they went in the direction of the fire, and then I never saw them again.
Okay, in which case, Black Hole was trying to get the gem, but Bully unintentionally stopped him and almost ate Black Hole's entire army. In which case, I probably should have asked him that. Like, yeah, Bully. Like, also, side question: how exactly did you stop these guys from fighting?
Oh, I did what the lady in the bar said I could do, and she told me it was okay because apparently because I'm hungry, I think she said.
Wait, lady in the bar? What lady in the bar?
Oh, she's talking about
She's talking
She's
about
the greed lady.
Greed lady? You mean Lady Envy?
Lady Envy. That's what it was.
My God.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Hold on. Wait. In which case, this dude doesn't even know that he's the devil, isn't he?
No, he doesn't.
Yep.
Oh.
The lady in the bar told me that I'm okay to eat whatever I want because it's a part of who I am. And you know what? I've come to accept that.
Come to
Yeah.
accept that.
Oh my God.
I mean it made sense because for some reason, no matter how much I eat, I'm always hungry. And I don't know why.
Okay.
Bully.
Real quick, out of character group huddle.
Yes.
Out of character group huddle. Guys, I have a proposition.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let's have have him help us get the fuck out of here. Okay, because they're not in here, right?
Who knows? From what Bully says, he's been in here for 3 months.
And
Yeah.
he hasn't seen anybody like them since he first got here.
From what he says, he has been in here for 3 months, and he's been eating nothing but big lizards, worms, scorpions, and some weird cloths he keeps finding hanging around. And
Yeah.
rocks.
Oh, in which case, those are like most possibly the foot soldiers that has been eaten.
Cloth,
By the
not like
giant lizard.
people in them, just like flags and shit.
Here's what I'm thinking.
I'm still trying to process that this dude doesn't even know that he's a devil.
He's just a
Here's
little
what I'm
guy.
thinking.
It's just a little guy.
Fuck it up.
He's just a little guy. Here's
Don't you
what
love
I'm
him?
thinking. We can.
He's
We're
probably not the smartest tool in the shed.
we're some ways out of Death Valley. Like we're
Yeah.
almost. I feel like we're. I
We're
feel
almost
like
out.
I don't know if we're almost out, but I feel like we're like further. I feel like we're past the midway point.
Yeah,
So it'd be
somewhere.
quicker to get out than it would be to like get through. Here's what I'm thinking. We can see if he'll help us, his new friends, out of Death Valley,
Mhm.
and then what we can do is
I'm not gonna kill him.
we'll give him.
We're not
Well,
gonna kill him.
We're not gonna kill him.
No, we're not
Because
gonna
he's
kill him.
definitely like
We're
besides
gonna-
curiosity, apparently there is one or two pretty good devils. Yeah,
We're
besides
do- we're not-
curiosity and like what was the lady devil that we met a while back? What was her name again?
You mean Desire, your devil brother?
Desire.
Yeah.
Desire and curiosity. Like there are a couple of good devils here and there. So in which case, this is pretty much the third devil that we could be friends with.
We're not gonna hurt him.
Yeah,
You
we're
better
going
fucking
to-
not.
We're going to
Max, do
we're
you love
going to
Bully?
help.
I
We're
think
going
he's
to
just
help.
a little guy.
He's just a little guy,
He is
and I
just a little
absolutely
guy.
love him.
I
We are
still don't
going.
love
We are going to
Literally
send
smaller
him.
than Nick. Or
We are going to
Zelda.
send him.
to the land of
going to-
Mike.
We're going to send him to a place where he can potentially get the help that he needs to even understand what's going on. I say we give him the directions to I say we give him the directions to King Tasu at the Land of Thieves.
Well, okay, so here's what I was thinking, right?
Are you trying to say we should just hand him over to like the King of Thieves?
We're not handing him over. We're sending him because Tasu's main like thing was wanting to
see it.
Basically King Tasu clearly has some knowledge about like devils and whatnot in his own right. So if we send him the Singrade devil who doesn't even know, he could learn more from there. Because we can't just leave him to his own devices. I don't want him wandering the desert like indefinitely. But I also let me tell you something.
That reward could be fucking great.
Not even that. Mans went to the land. Mans came across people fighting and made them stop.
Which
Now
most likely
imagine
means that
if
he
we were
swallowed
to
all of them.
imagine if we were to send him to the most non-peaceful city in arguably the world.
But that's where
He's
his
going
goal
to-
is, though.
He's going to make the entire city stop.
Apparently.
We
Peace from Bully.
I feel like he wants a place where he can really show like his strength.
Actually, hold on.
I feel like what would you rather send someone to go do a bunch of fights, or would you rather send them to go get some training?
Hang on. I have an idea.
To learn to like really.
Hey, Bully, I have a question.
Oh yeah, what's up?
If you help us, how about we help you?
Oh yeah, do fine. What are you gonna help me with?
Yeah, so you know how you want like a really big status to marry April Showers?
Of course.
Do you think having a king as a friend would help?
What's a king?
Oh, he's like bigger than a mayor.
What'd you say?
He's like bigger than a mayor.
Really? There's something bigger than. Wait, there's something bigger than Mayor Toadstool?
Of course, there's someone bigger than Mayor Toadstool.
You said it was we.
Really? You see, he would be like, "Huh? I didn't think anyone was mayor than Mayor Toadstool." So he's the biggest mayor ever.
He's a really big mayor.
This sweet and very destructive boy.
I'm gonna make him stop. You see, as he would go, well, if it's bigger than Mr. Toadstool, I'm sure Miss Sally Mae Showers would love to see me be friends with someone like him. Then that will prove me as being one of the strongest in the bog and a very, very good, sophisticated type.
Done deal. It's a done deal. We got it solved, guys.
All right. Okay.
I have a question. I have a question.
What's up?
Yes.
This is gonna sound
In or out of game.
It's probably gonna sound bad, but what if we get his help in storming the mountain so I can get the gem? Because I feel like there's gonna be a lot more dragons, like the dead one that's directly next to us.
Well, we're
that's part of us. That's part of him helping us.
Oh, okay.
So, Bully.
Yeah.
You came from that way, right? And I point to where we were headed.
Well, yeah.
We came from this way, and I point to where he's headed. If you help us go that way, we can tell you where to go. To get out. To get that away, basically, and we can tell you where the mayor, where the king is, where the big mayor is.
You would really do that for me, friends?
Yes, of course.
Anything for that. I walk up to him, and I put my hand on his shoulder. Anything for a friend.
You done made me the happiest frog in the bowl. You see, as he picks you all up and hugs you as a group.
Oh God!
Well,
the only one who could make you the happiest frog in the bog would be Miss April Showers. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, of course. I love her with my big froggy heart.
I literally can't stop smiling.
I know, he's the best character.
I fucking hate this character, bro.
Well, can't wait to kill him. Anyway.
Brendan, I swear to God.
I see Max really loves it.
I would quit the campaign.
What do you mean?
I would quit. That is what I
Well,
mean. What do you think I mean? What do you think that means?
I'm
Are
not
you stupid?
going to, so.
Are you stupid?
Okay, now you're being mean.
Yeah, that's Max's whole thing.
Don't make him stop.
Anyway, you would see as he goes.
No arguing in front of.
So you said you need
some Bully.
So you need some help out of here?
Yes. Like you see that mountain over there?
Oh yeah, sure.
And you remember
First-
the guy that looks like me trying to go to that mountain?
I never saw him go to a mountain. All I saw was him disappear into some fire.
All of my
Oh yeah,
good
I
dice
remember
Sorry.
that. What I'm saying
What?
is,
One
The
second.
rock that
Just a real quick thing. Just a real quick thing. I'm sorry, Bully. Was this fire green by any chance?
Green fire. No, I don't think it was green fire. It was a bit too far away for me to see. It looked about
Land of fire.
a few days travel.
Land of fire.
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
On fire. On fire. Sorry, Arterock, continue.
Okay. You see, Bully, the rock that I'm looking for that in the mountain, the guy that looked like me is also looking for that rock, but only so he can hurt more people because he doesn't like making friends.
Oh no, that don't sound no good. No.
But we like
you
making
see-
friends.
Yeah, we like making friends, so I need that rock so I can help my friends and many more.
You guys sound like good people.
So do you, Bully. So do you.
We do our best. That's all we
No,
can
you
do.
remind me. You remind me of some other friends I made in here.
Tell me, do tell.
Yeah, Mr. Oddpatch and his three girlfriends.
Oh,
Oh my fucking
Shut
god, he's
up.
made friends with Hanzo.
we should have asked Hanzo up on him.
But Miss April Showers, she's measured up to about 4 girlfriends to me. She's better than 4 girlfriends combined.
He would
Okay.
definitely say that.
Yeah. Okay.
Although I don't know why he needs 3 different April showers when one is perfectly enough. She's the most beautiful girl in all the bog.
Sorry,
people-
but I don't mean
people
to- I don't
have
mean to
different
take the
tastes,
character,
Bully.
I just imagine that. I don't mean to take Bully. I just imagine that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I pretty much say. You see, Bully, people have different tastes. You would like to have one April shower, while the guy with the eye patch, in his mind, would like to have 3
Well,
3 girlfriends.
So you know about Red Lady, Blue Lady, and White Lady. I'm just assuming that's what he knows them as.
Oh
As
yeah,
well as-
I know Devil Octopus and Snake.
Double octopus
we-
snake. Even better.
Yeah, we just came back from we just came back from
Yeah, we're
their
friends with them
place.
too.
Yeah.
We're friends.
Well, it wasn't like that at first. I thought I saw arguing and I tried to get them to stop. But then he got me to stop.
What the fuck is this man? He's not even here anymore, and he's still confounding.
It's okay, Bully. The way they like each other is very confusing, but that's one of the ways they show that they like each other.
Well, yeah, I learned that very quickly.
It's very confusing.
Well, so how's about this? Why don't we get started?
On
And,
that note,
I'm finding this rock.
What'd you say? Yeah.
are
on
you
that
leaving
note,
Death Valley first, or are you trying to look for the rock?
Let's look for the
we'll
rock.
look for the rock since we're already here.
Mhm.
And why don't? Hey, Bully, why don't we take a rest for the night? And like we'll camp out over at that rock.
Oh yeah.
What do
I
you
would
say?
love to. Oh yeah, I would love to. I haven't gone to sleep since I got here.
He was awake for 3 months.
3
Sure
months?
thing.
Fuck, dude.
I can't
Sure
imagine being
thing.
awake for 6 for 6 hours.
I can't ever imagine being awake.
I can't imagine.
I can't even imagine being
I-
awake.
Just can't.
Anyway,
Oh,
I just-
okay. So
just-
with
you
let's
see as he
go-
starts
let's
like
go take-
hopping. As you then hear that
Ah.
Yeah, apparently he's a very dense boy.
He's very dense. I look at everyone and I'm like, Well, first off, is there any like can I take the bones off this skeleton
Yes.
or like a
as-
claw
as
or
you
a
go
claw
to
or a
touch it-
horn or something?
As you go
Yeah.
to touch it, you literally see the saliva on it dissolving the bones.
Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, no, we're good. All
Never
right,
mind.
all right. I turn around and I kind of like throw my arms up and like.
Oh yeah, like
you
side
know,
note, can we
I
get
mean,
Curiosity's
what-
opinion on this? I'm like meeting a very nice toad who has no idea he's a gluttony devil.
I
You want
fucking
his
hate this
opinion?
character so much.
Do you want Curiosity's
Yeah.
opinion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Finley, would you ask Curiosity opinion?
I feel like Curiosity would just say his opinion.
Fair enough. Curiosity would say, I don't hate him.
You?
Okay.
You? Hold on, guys. You don't hate him?
Curiosity of all people doesn't hate someone he just met. I don't believe you.
Not even that. It's the fact that this man has been talking up a. I'm sorry, Finley. Go to ask him.
Here, wait. So Finley, oh shit, Jesus, Nicholas, you distracted me from what I was trying to say and do.
Oh, I have my camera on. Shit.
Yes. Because I went to turn my camera on because Finley does a little bit of like, you out of all people not hating someone.
What is
The
this?
cash
The
register.
apocalypse?
Playing
Put
the
up-
cash register again, aren't we, Squiddy?
Anyway,
I was
Curiosity
just doing
would
this
say-
because I didn't know what to fucking do with myself.
when you like say that to Curiosity would say, honestly, doesn't seem that bad.
This is very new. Hearing
Finley,
Curiosity say
What's Curiosity
does-
saying?
That's what Curiosity's saying.
with a look. Oh, is he like saying it out loud to everyone?
Oh, you know what? Only Finley would hear it. Yeah.
That's
So
that's
then-
why Sue was asking.
So yeah, so this is why I asked, because this prompts the answer I have. So with a look of almost horror, like something is wrong, Finley looks at Sue and is like, he doesn't hate him.
Oh, this is really good.
Almost like fighting with their metal hand. They're like, who are you and what did you do with my curiosity?
You see as the metal
Like-
hand pokes you in both of your eyes as you go, get it.
He's doing like a, oh shit, hold on, I had the cap on. Doing a little bit of like, where are you?
guys, I gotta mute myself. real quick.
Finley,
He just pokes you in both of your eyes.
Finley.
He just pokes you in both
No-
of your
no
eyes,
arguing.
and oh my god,
No arguing.
no arguing. You see his he
No
pokes-
arguing in front of Bully.
Got it. He just pokes you in both of your eyes as he goes. He's like, "Am I not allowed to like someone?"
No, it's just not right. You never like anyone.
Because I hate all of you.
That's not very nice.
Fuck you.
Finley.
Is everything
Finley-
okay over there?
Does he say that out loud?
As he says
just
that,
curious-
fuck. Finley's doing like the hand talk. Finley smacks the hand. Like they just smack someone's face.
Curiosity
They smack
says in
their
a low
own
tone.
hand.
Yeah.
Curiosity says in a low tone, "I'm about to make you stop."
As when Bully says that, I turn around and I say, "Everything's great. We're right behind you." And I turn around, and I go to Finley, and Finley's arm, and I kind of like deliberate between like this and this, and I'm like, guys, not right now, because if there's any arguing,
He'll make
I
us
won't
stop.
make it stop.
Oh.
He'll make it stop. All right, Bully. We'll be right there. And I start walking, and we got the camel, right? He didn't accident. Okay,
One
cool.
camel?
We got the camel.
You see as he goes, "Oh
One
snap!"
camel.
Just kidding.
Wait, Bully. So-
No, Bully would look
Fuck.
at the camel and go, "Hello, other friend. I haven't gotten your name yet."
And then like
Uh-huh.
wait for it to say its name.
Well, that's not very nice. I'm gonna have to make you stop.
It is Camel spits and have you seen Twilight? Have you seen the fucking Twilight Zone where it's like that kid who has like the power of like a god and he basically is like ruling over like this fucking like town and like the cornfields or fucking whatever. It's like this where I feel like we're at the whims of this guy right now.
'Cause you don't want to
hey, how's
upset
it
him.
going?
But Finley,
Yes.
as you guys are walking, you would actually hear him say, "You know, I don't hate everyone."
Yeah, you do.
yeah, Finley will do. Yeah, you do.
Like small. I also want
In a
like.
joking term, not in like a serious term. Sorry,
Yeah.
Ardorak.
No, it's cool. I just want Finley to ask like curiosity a small question of like, does this happen often? Like people can turn into devils and like have no idea. Because Bully definitely doesn't know that he's a devil.
Curiosity responding to that, Finley. You being like, "Yeah, you do."
You
Curiosity.
like Krabby Patties, don't you? Curiosity.
Curiosity would actually say, "Well, I get where he's coming from." Is all I'm saying.
He turned into a devil out of nowhere, didn't he? Anyways,
Any response to
I
that,
was-
Finley?
I didn't know if you were gonna also respond to what Ardorak had said, because Ardorak also
Well,
asked.
Ardorak technically didn't ask it because one, Ardorak didn't hear what Curiosity said, and he was saying that I wish Finley would ask.
Oh, okay, then I heard that wrong. Okay, my bad.
that's cool.
What do you mean you? You said he understands what he feels. What he? Feels?
How Bully feels, yeah.
What do you mean by that?
You know, being far from some place that you know, trying to impress someone, trying to get the girl.
In a kind of like joking but also curious tone, because Finley does want to ask the question that Ardorak was saying. Finley says, like, wow, I forgot the wording of the question.
The one that Ardorak asked?
Yeah, and not knowing that you're a devil.
I've always been a devil kid. It's just that someone decided that they didn't care about that.
Awkward.
This is a good song, guys.
Come on, keep up, my friend. I know exactly where we need to sweep. As eventually,
Right behind you, Bully.
as eventually you guys make camp. One last thing from Curiosity. Hey, I know you've been going through a lot, so if you need to rest tonight, I'll take the body.
Oh, are you sure?
Well, considering I haven't been doing most of the walking. Yeah.
I forgot
Bully's
that I could've
definitely
done
gonna
that the whole fucking time.
I know that Bully is definitely gonna be confused from that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? Where my friend go? Who are you?
Finley's gonna.
You're not a friend.
Basically mention that, like, just be careful around Bully. I trust him. Just be careful.
Do you trust him?
Well, as much as I can.
In my personal opinion, I don't even think he knows.
Yeah, I think that was my question from the beginning. Like, do people just turn into devils out of nowhere? They like have no, eh, let alone Bully's case of like having no idea what a devil is. Do just people just transform into devils?
You know what? You know what, Finley? Finley will not ask that, but like, how is it possible that he doesn't know he's a devil? And a sin grade one at that, right?
Yeah, he's Sin.
Uh,
I heard that big fat fucking pussy dice, Brendan.
Jesus.
I
You would
hear
see,
I hear
you would just
slapping
hear
the pussy.
curiosity go. I'm not exactly an expert on it, but
Hold the fuck up. Pause. Is this the sin grade devil that Hanzo was talking about that almost killed him?
Probably.
that one had a different symbol. This gluttony is a
Never
mouth,
mind.
pride is an Ouroboros.
Okay.
And also that event happened a long time ago.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, he killed that one.
No, that one almost killed him.
I thought he got away with it either.
Uh,
Regardless.
From what he told you, that it got away and he escaped with his life.
Basically,
But-
even Stevens.
Curiosity would say, I'm not exactly an expert on it, but from my understanding, sin grade devils, when one dies, another one basically inherits the sin. And if you got any devil's blood in you, I think you're eligible. No
So,
matter
like,
if you
from
know it
base-
or not.
So I guess like from my understanding is that he doesn't know that he has devil's blood in him, and that's why like Miss April Shower's dad wouldn't let her marry him because the mayor knows he's part devil. I guess.
Who knows? From what he says, he's just not a fancy type.
Oh, so
That's why he was
basically, what it is just that his mama fucked a devil, so he's got devil DNA in him, and because the next sin grade, when the devil dies, it like passes on to the next one, like quote unquote like reincarnation type.
Yeah,
Or, like,
it
not?
I don't
reincarnated.
even think it could be-
Basically, when the last gluttony devil died, it transferred over to the next possible candidate to represent gluttony.
Ah.
And I think like this guy could like someone in like his like one of his ancestors could have like passed on some blood or something. Like I don't even know if like anyone's intimately involved. I think this dude is just like dropping the bucket, you know.
Eventually though, you guys would reach a place that Bully says is the safest place that he has ever made, and it is a giant crater in the side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh yeah, that's definitely it.
He made it. Yeah.
And don't worry, no one here will hurt my friends as long as I can make them stop. As that is where we're gonna end the session.
Of course that is.
Oh my god.
That is where they're gonna end the session for tonight, guys.
Cool.
Yay.
Brendan, if you're willing to stay up a little longer, will you
I
help me
can.
with my character sheet?
Yeah, sure. So before we do that though, how's everyone feeling?
Fuck up. I hate this.
Uh,
Oh,